Yeah, I think I'm good. I might sleep up a bit because of the thing, but I think I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's
Just
fine.
play the music.
You just gotta get it right. Here goes 3, 2, 1, go.
2 years ago. Fuck, give me a second because I kind of like, you kind of wasn't expecting that. I
Yeah,
wasn't expecting
bloopers.
the beginning.
Bloopers.
Yeah,
I put it on for
Yeah, we
yeah.
may
I wasn't
well.
expecting the beginning of it. I was expecting more like this part be the beginning of it. Yeah, that one. Anyways, 2 years ago, the king of the pirates, Goldie Roger, was captured. And wow, that's 2 years
That-
ago, the king of the pirates was captured by the Marines, and he was planned to be publicly executed as an example for them. However, his final words did not have the result they expected. Whilst many people expected the death of the Pirate King to end up in discouraging many of them, he gave a speech. He gave a speech with his final moments that drove tons of people to the sea. His final words were, "My treasure, my riches, everything I have. You want it, you can have it." He left it all in one place, in one piece. These voice, these words echo to the world and has caused a shift in power. A new pirate era is beginning, and you guys are gonna be part of it. And now, cut this thing, Lemon. Cut the music out.
Cut it.
Cut it out.
Okay.
Cut.
Okay, wait.
Cut it out,
I
Lemon.
cut it.
Okay, Lemon, you're the DJ. You play music, by the way.
God
Play
damn
like
it! I'm always DJ.
play play Destiny Islands. Play the music of this. Play the music of Destiny
Yeah,
Islands.
all right.
Do it now.
This
My
me-
favorite
this-
island on One Piece,
That's,
Destiny
Yeah.
that's
Island.
my favorite island.
Okay.
Do it now.
Man,
You
Riku's
won't.
boat worked wonders.
It really did. The high wind really worked out.
You didn't name it another thing.
The Excalibur really worked out.
We're gonna be opening not on an island, but actually on a small little. I guess you could call it a boat, but it's more of a combination of logs being tied together pretty firmly. It's a wonder it's even staying afloat. Come on, Adam. Or well,
Hi.
yeah, you are the one rowing this boat. You've been at sea for like what seems a couple days, 1 or 2. Sadly, due to the weight of the boat, you can't really transport any food with you, and you just kind of been rowing along. And then, a bit at the distance, you can see an island. It doesn't look particularly big, but you can see some boats and stuff at the distance. Definitely seems like there's people there.
Gonna row straight towards that.
Yeah. As you approach closer, you see more clearly. There appears to be like a couple boats on the port. Some people there too. Almost small amount of houses and buildings, all made out of wood. You notice that outside of this city, everything else looks kind of just looks like the the island just looks like tropical islands. There's just this big city. It almost looks like a chunk of it. It almost looks like they just cut down a chunk of the jungle and then inserted a city here. It definitely looks. It definitely looks like the city's more. What you call it? Inserted here. But yeah.
Like it was built
There's a
into the
couple-
terrain.
Mm-hmm. You can clearly see it. It's a small town, but it looks like there's enough people there.
All right.
There's a port where there are a couple ships, and outside of that, you can see there's a couple other places where there are workers around, and they're harvesting what appears to be like tall plants. I have a name for this island, Lemon. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
How else are we supposed to name the arc?
We're
Oh, no,
getting
I know.
there.
I have it. He just
I'm
doesn't know
going
it.
to I'm gonna go try and touch down on that island to get off this quote upon quote boat.
Mm-hmm. You row close to the port, Are you going to the port, or are you going to straight to port?
Sure, we'll go to the port.
It's not called Destiny Islands. Don't worry about it.
The
It's just
Destiny
a
arc.
tropical. No, yeah.
It's not
You
Destiny
touch
Island.
on you touch on port, and then you kind of the idea of looking at other ships makes you realize how like unpractical your log ship is. Yours are barely staying afloat, whilst even the smaller ships in this port are kind of way bigger than yours. Yours can barely even hold yourself, and well, there's no term clearly meant for more passengers. You do manage to like hold it there using a bit of rope close by the port. And with that, your ship's secure in the port. You notice that you get like some strange glances, but like from like other people, from other people that are like removing cargo from their ships. That's about yeah. But like no one calls you out on it. They just kind of look at you weirdly.
I'm going to look around for any kind of sign that sort of has like images of food on it.
Okay.
Maybe it has like if there's like something that has like a sort of an image of like a mug or like a image of like a fork or something.
You gonna get down on the boat?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the boat.
Okay.
Try and get onto dry land as quick as possible.
Okay. Roll me perception for now.
Okie dokie. Plus composure.
Mm-hmm.
All
Two
those
successes.
memories are rolling back.
You do manage to see some stuff. Mostly amongst the cargo that they're doing, there's a lot of fruits, and especially that tall plant you saw before. For you, Adam, the player, these are sugar canes, just so you don't. But like, these are you probably don't recognize it as your character. But yeah, some small cane like. But yeah. Then you notice they're bringing it up, and the people releasing the cargo are putting in they're bringing it towards a left building on the side. It has a sign, but it doesn't have much food. However, the fact that it doesn't have any images, and you can't understand what it says. So, but you can guess from it that there's definitely where food is at.
I'm gonna go towards that.
Before you do that, as you're walking there, you're approached by a man in white garb, with a man in a white shirt, with a button-up shirt with blue decals on it, and white pants and a cap. Hey,
Hi.
Yeah, he has a clipboard on his hand and a pen. Sir, we are. I'm in charge of supervising everyone who gets on this board. Could you give me your name, sir? He looks very taken aback by his sight of you.
Adam says.
Well, I think I'll take my moment to describe myself. In front of what I am is a sort of tallish fox person with very, very, very large ears that sort of stick out, and sort of a whitish, brownish fur. Call me Fennec.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to be a pirate or anything, sir, right? He looks as if he's taking a bit of it.
Piracy isn't what I do.
He would
Hey.
down at a boat.
He looks at your boat and like starts writing it down. I don't really have a protocol for this kind of situations. You don't have a flag, so you're probably not a pirate. So, like, will you be fine with us bringing you in for interrogation? He looks like a bit taken aback.
I have somewhere else to be, you know. Busy day. Just gotta take a step back.
Yeah. No, I mean, we kind of, well, and then before anything else happens, Mike,
Yo.
you are spotted by someone in the boat. You were
Uh-oh.
hiding. They look at you, just shouting, "Hey, Captain, we have a thief in here. We have a stowaway."
No, you don't. And then he just runs away.
Is the guy I'm talking to distracted?
Yeah, he like
Well,
immediately
that's
looks
my
back
cue,
by
good
this
sir, and I'd
conversation.
like to leave.
Yeah, that's fine. He can't stop, and he runs for the ship to ask what's up.
Hey, good one day. Oh.
Mike, you're gonna go towards the tavern, right? The store? Yeah. Okay. And then, Mike, after being spotted and running away, where are you heading? Towards the town or towards the trees or the jungle? You see a kind of small town, very similar to some towns you've seen before. Mostly wood buildings, some stores, a tavern.
It's got a roof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the buildings. I'll run into the town
Mm-hmm.
and try to lose their tail, and then like eventually go into like an alleyway, and then climb onto the roof.
Roll me stealth for that. I'm pretty sure you're gonna succeed. I'm gonna tell you straight up. These are kind of jobbers, so it's fine. But just you roll.
Don't worry about it. You said stealth, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Who could
did,
these
what
two
if-
mysterious individuals be?
I wonder.
Who could ever be? I don't know.
Oh wait, I lost what I was doing. Oops.
You want me to cut to Adam then? Oh, for you.
Oh, what a cute fox. Look at that. Those ears are fucking
Or-
huge.
4 successes.
Cool. You managed to lose them. They can't even find you after you turn a corner. You see them like try to look around for a couple hours. What you gonna do now?
Just give it a bit. Give it a bit.
That's fine. Just in your roof. That's fine.
I had a hood up, so I'm not too noticeable.
Yeah. Adam,
Yes.
you managed to make your way there, and outside of the people putting on the cargo, there's one man talking to what appears to be like a desk with a woman behind it. They appear to be talking. Yeah, so that's this month's shipping. Overall, I think it was pretty successful. You guys should, and you gonna do something? Sorry, you were talking, so it's fine. They're just talking about like trading. The woman gives him a bag of currency.
I'm gonna knock on like the wall, like the entrance to the door, to try and get their attention.
The captain the guy at the thing just kind of ignores you. However, the woman notices you and sorry, you can come in. We're kind of just talking up. She like walks up to the door and like lets you in. Kind of looks at you expectantly.
Do you serve food here?
Uh, serve food. I sell food. Uh, you're new in town?
Yes, I just arrived.
Huh. You have eaten in a while? Or
Not for a couple of days. And his stomach growls.
hmm. Uh she kinda looks at you like pondering for a couple of seconds. Okay, here, I'll carry you there. I'll bring you someplace you can get some food at. She like without looking back. Hey, you guys better watch the store. I have everything counted down. I don't expect anything out of place. And the guys just like immediately turn around and like without silently like not. She guides you outside, and it's okay. Uh, I understand. You probably aren't from anywhere close, I suppose. You don't look like anything I've seen.
No, I'm new in town.
Right. You ever been to a store before, or?
I've never bought anything at a store before, no.
Oh. Well, do you... I'll bring you someplace, don't worry about it. Name's Ursula, by the way. She gives you a smile.
I'm Fennec. It's lovely to meet you.
Yeah, I'll bring you... I know just the place. And she's gonna bring you to a place as you... as, as you go a couple closer, a couple of squares away, you notice there's a sign on top of it, which you can't read, and on the side of it, of the entrance, there appears to be the sign of what is a mug filled with beer on it. Here, just inside. And she opens the door. Hey
Fennec
Morgan,
doesn't walk
I have
in.
someone. Yeah. Hey Morgan, I have someone new. She it says as she walks towards the front the bar basically, and inside there you see a very like run down bar. Definitely not a like you can see the wood and there's spider webs around. And there's only two people outside of Ursula there. One of them looks like Cody. Describe yourself.
All right. Have any of you played Twilight Princess?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment. Basically, looking like one of these dudes.
Okay.
Form-fitting chainmail, like steel boots, like steel gloves. All of it's chainmail. He has a sash around his waist and like on his shoulders. And his helmet.
Is that?
No. Give me one.
Quite an interesting pirate. They come in all shapes and sizes in this
If he
world.
wasn't going to sink before, he certainly is now.
It's okay though. You all are sinking.
Sinking is mandatory.
And you can quote me.
And noticeably a bulkier helmet on one of these. You know, like but it's like plate mail, so not really high tech. And it has weird tubes hanging down from it, like hanging down a little bit, like neck length, hanging down from the helmet.
Like the Predator mask?
Kinda. And you see the same things on his boots and on his like gauntlets, kind of like short, loose, like tubes coming from it.
Fennec's ears just sort of like shoot up, like sort of in surprise, from seeing something like this. Hello?
Like turns. and then turns back. No visible weapons on him.
Your
pull
robot.
Your robot.
Oh
Oh.
no. We've been abandoned.
What
He's
did-
in general.
What did I miss?
A lot.
We're gods now.
What, Drago? What are you? Describe yourself again.
He's in plate mail.
Again?
He's
No, he's not in full plate mail. It's just his gauntlets are plate mail. His helmet is the EOD helmet. And
Lemon. Look at those pictures. It's that.
All right.
Yeah.
Without the
You can't
sword.
take his face. He's,
Yeah,
he's noticeably fully covered in chainmail. Or well,
yeah, like
armor.
form-fitting chainmail, a sash around his waist, like a bit of cloth on his shoulders, like iron gauntlets with like short tubes coming out of them, iron boots with like little tubes coming out them, and then that EOD helmet with little tubes like hanging down.
Yeah, all right.
They're not
And
connected;
then-
they're just short.
Like lemons again.
From the side, from behind the desk, you see one appears to be an old man perk up. He has gray hair, all combed backwards, glasses on, and he's kind of short. You can definitely see he's shrunken down by age. He's wearing regular clothes like a cotton shirt and a vest. And he looks at you talking to that thing, whatever.
That thing?
That juggernaut. Hey, never mind him. He's just another client. You can come up here.
That dude also like raises up like a couple fingers in the air, like signaling for like a drink.
Yeah, I'll get to yours first. I'll get to yours first. Just let me talk to the new one.
Thumbs up.
Food and drink, please.
Ursula here tells me you're new in town.
Yes, I've just arrived.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you here.
It's
So-
a pleasure to be here.
So, food and drinks. You have any preference? Don't have much of fruit in here.
Something filling, please.
Okay. You see he has a big barrel behind it. He just kind of grabs it, like pokes a hole in it, and just kind of serves you it, and then puts like a cork on it. Here, best sake in town. Local delicacy. I'll prepare some food for you in the meantime.
Fenrir's sort of like inspecting this sake. It's obvious he's never like had it before in any way, shape, or form.
It tastes horrible. Awful.
He spits his tongue out. He looks
Yeah,
over at like the armor
old
man. That
The
goes
old man
back to his
looks at
sake.
you. The old man looks at you. The old man looks at you. Yeah, it ain't the best, but when you produce mainly sugar cane, you kind of have to, you know.
Well, drink is drink. He takes another sip.
So,
By the way, you can see like his ears folding back every sip he takes, just
no,
progressively
like,
more and more.
Like, even if he had tasted sake, this tastes also to you, Cody. This tastes like garbage. Like, it doesn't taste like any sake you tasted before. It tastes like horribly bad.
So he gets his drink then.
Yeah, he gives you your drink, and then as he's going back, he gives you a cooked fish and what appears to be like some garnish, some regular fruit, chopped up on the side.
And then just like he seemingly goes up to his helmet, grabs like he kind of like flicks like a panel open and pulls out like a small tube, kind of similar to the ones that he's got just like hanging, but like not there. And he like places it above like the cup, or the glass or whatever, and then it just flows into it.
He's so
yeah,
powerful. He's got a straw on at all times.
And then just click,
And it's bendy too.
and he flicks back the panel. Thanks.
What form of
Yeah, no
power is
problem.
this?
Yeah, no problem. Just leave your money at the table whenever you're ready to leave. He like
nods
walks
his head.
back. He like walks back and you know, you two are the only clients I had in a while. He talks to you, Adam, as he serves you your food.
Oh, do you not get much business?
Well, everyone here kind of dedicates themselves to either fruit or harvesting foods or farming sugar cane. So there's not really a lot of market for this here. It's okay though. The occasional visitors can keep me. The occasional visitors can keep me up, like you guys. And so, what brings you out to here?
Well, this mostly. Just some nice. He sort of struggles a bit on the word nice. Drink and food.
You don't have to flatter me up. It's okay.
Oh,
Food's
don't
average,
worry.
by the way.
When you haven't eaten in a couple days, everything tastes nice.
Oh,
Except for this.
been out to sea then.
Yes, for quite some time.
Yeah, I used to do that too. I like that trail. In my old days, it was simpler, easier. Not everyone was jumping the gun to go out and sea like so many people are doing today. He kind of like looks lost in thought for like a second.
Why
Then-
are so many people going out to sea these days?
That's funny. And then Ursula like looks at you, who's just standing there like watching over. Oh, I knew you were weird, but you're that out of touch, right?
Sorry, I don't exactly keep up to date on news.
I don't. Okay, it's kind of a weird thing. Have you been living under a rock or something?
Only for the past week or so. Although 3 days of that was spent on the ocean.
They look at each other with like a strange look, both of them. Well, it's rather strange that someone hasn't heard of it, but around 2 years ago, the Pirate King he was executed by the Marines, and now everyone's jumping the gun to be the next one. You know, I met him once, the old man says, and looking proudly at it.
The Pirate King himself?
Yeah, I guided a ship against a couple hundred men. We lost, and well, just kind of returned here.
What was it like?
Oh, he looks strange because this is probably one of the first words you mentioned to him.
Yeah. He's like the helmet is looking at him now.
Yeah, he looks a bit taken aback. You was, how do you put it, overwhelming? We didn't even start a fight. It was more like a...
No. What was being on the ocean like?
Oh, my finest years, I suppose. My only regret is how it ended, but outside of that, the people there with me were the best people I knew.
He seems to like nod and take this in. Interesting.
As you guys are talking, Mike, you two hear this. You hear this too. What appears to sound like a very loud bell starts ringing around. You can hear it from all around town. And Ursula and the man behind the counter look up. Oh, that time already? I swear it's been less than a week since the last time. Well, should we? And then she looks at the old man. Hey, should we take them to it? It might be cool. It's an interesting show. And the old man looks at her. Uh, well, I don't see much of the point of if you think they'll enjoy it, that clown, you can take them there. And they, and she looks at you, Fennec. Hey, you want to go see something? It's in the town square.
A show? Well,
Yeah.
sure. Why not? I can't tell you I have anything better to do, and you've shown me such hospitality so far. He sort of puts one hand behind his head.
The man in the armor seems to like do a sigh, like he can't hear or see anything. Just goes like a bit relaxed for a second, and then straightens back up, slams some money down on the counter, and then starts walking. Clink, clink, clink.
You guys walk out, and then the old man notices. Oh wait, that guy, that fussy dude hasn't paid his tab. Hey, and then he runs after you. He runs after you guys.
Innocent
You guys
whistling.
You guys are pretty far ahead before him.
A fellow thief, I see.
Mike, you also hear this. There was a giant bell, and as you walk closer to it, Drago and Fennec, you start pointing at the fact that it's in the middle of the town where this bell's being rang at. And as you approach, you see a bigger crowd being gathered around, and what appears to be like a big structure of wood with is two people that dressed the same guy that greeted you at the port, and another man in a more ostentatious clothes, what appears to be a full suit and a coat over it. They appear to be waiting for more people to gather around. Mike, do you follow this bell, or do you wanna like?
I'm looking at it from the roof.
Yeah. There is another man and as you guys approach, you see that slowly being carried on. It appears to be a person in handcuffs. This person looks like Levin.
Hey!
Who is it? The
What an
mysterious-
introduction.
Who is he?
I've been caught already, guys.
Been caught already.
The person being dragged forward in handcuffs is a man with long white hair. He's got some nice shiny blue eyes. He's got a big red suit with black what's it called? Undersuit, you know what it's called.
Yeah.
He's got a nice red tie. Oh, so he has fucking horns.
Yeah, who is he?
Big ol'
Demon
horns.
Demon Santa Claus?
Demon
Maybe.
Santa Claus.
You see this man being sat down.
Here, look,
Yeah,
I have a
put on
picture.
mute.
You do?
Look at him.
Look
White
at him.
hair.
There he is.
Don't look at the file name. Don't do it.
I shall refrain from looking at the file name.
What's the file name?
What's the
Hold on.
file name?
Don't look at the file name.
You see this man being put in between the two men who now are brandishing what appears to be a stick with basically a spear or a nugget.
He's got a big old smug smile.
You notice around the town that no one's like particularly perturbed about it, and there's plenty of children around this gathering place. And as you guys are looking, as you guys are gathering around, the man in the ostentatious garb walks up a bit and adjusts his tie and like just checks his hair and he's puts his hand up to his mouth to like smell his breath, and then like fixes his throat. People of Kukri Island, I, the great Captain Doyle, have finally taking in for the last time this scoundrel. Yeah. After what appears to be an eternity for us of foiling our plan, this mastermind of crime has finally been taken in completely. I make sure to make this as public as I can so that he will defame us no longer. My mastermind, my masterful plan has been successful and will be enacted soon. I ask you all to take a glance to this man, this wanted criminal, and look at me with awe as I have taken him in for the final time. You see the other two people with the spears are have been taken aback by this speech, and a couple of people are like, you guys start hearing around whispers of like, huh, I guess this could finally be it, huh?
By the way, are my
Then-
hands like free?
You're in handcuffs, but they're like in front of you and like,
Yeah. All right.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can I do that weird
Huh.
motion like clapping my hands like this?
Yeah, you can do it. He like looks. The man looks back at you. He looks like he's sweating profoundly. Yeah. Try to make a mockery out of this one. Cower in fear. You only make a mockery out of your doom.
Wonderful speech.
He like loses a bit of the voice. His voice starts to crack. Marines, you take care of him now. Execute the fool who dares to oppose us. And you see the children are asking to be like carried around the shoulders of their parents and stuff like that in the crowd. Specifically, one of the kids approaches as they're preparing everything. One of the kids approaches Ursula. Hey, sis, they're about to. Isn't this cool? They're about to do it. He's about to do it. Come on, I think I found a good view of it.
He's gonna get got.
I'm gonna die, guys. That's the end of my character. I'm sorry, you didn't even get to know his name.
Fennec's ears sort of droop, and he looks between whatever Drago is and Ursula. Are they actually going to kill him?
Oh yeah, I probably should have given a bit more context of it. Well, that man's a wanted man in the Marines. But don't worry, I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I think you'll probably enjoy this. And she starts following her brother. And here, I have Rose in hand to taking the spot for us. And as you approach, you see what appears to be a donkey with a hump on the back taking a spot. He the donkey perks up and starts like licking the face of the kid, and he starts laughing. You see very clearly now everything. You see everything much more clearly now. In this position, the man is in fact in chains and in handcuffs, and those spears are looking mighty sharp.
Ombre, would you say a comically large amount of chains?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like they definitely been putting like more chains around your hand. Like they chain up the handcuffs to the ground, and like they put chains around your foot, stuff like that.
Comically large chain.
Yeah. For like this appears to be a very like not even like a muscular man. He's just kind of they're still giving him all of it.
He's not a very much. He's actually kind of frail looking, if anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the old man kind of like that. It's basically that, yeah.
Patrick is whatever Lemon is.
What does that mean?
Doyle,
Because of the
Doyle
smile.
adjusts his-
Yeah.
Captain Doyle adjusts his tie and he fixes his bowl cut. Without further ado, I finally bring down the sword of justice upon this fool. And he tries to and he dramatically points back and like kneels a bit and like points at him, and the two other Marines look at each other. I guess that's our cue. And they prepare to bring down the spears on this man.
They're gonna stab me to death.
Mm-hmm.
Can
They're about to be brought down.
Yeah, is this my cue? This is my cue, right?
This is your
Yeah,
cue.
this is my
Roll.
cue.
Roll
Yeah.
your thing.
I'll
Actually,
roll the thing.
you do it automatically. You don't even have to.
I don't even have to. I kind of want to see what I get though.
All
Sure.
0 successes.
It's a road
You
action.
die.
Remember.
Yeah, it is a road action.
It'd be pretty funny if it wasn't. I wonder who this guy is, guys.
I wonder who it is. Do you think this is a player character?
No, that's fucking
Nah, he's a
stupid.
one-off NPC.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
sure.
Don't.
He's dying already. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, they're bringing the axe down.
If I'm
By
correct,
accident.
I think I have this right.
If you are
Indeed.
correct, I think he has it right.
And then where's the road action? There's the road action.
Road action.
Let's see what happens. 5 successes.
Exceptional success.
That's an exceptional.
That is
yeah,
an
it is.
exceptional
It
success.
is.
It's
Okay,
kinda,
Can I-
what do you wanna do?
Well,
How do
I'll
you
be
wanna
honest.
do that?
I'll be honest, it's kind of lame.
He's gonna lift his hands up, and from his sleeves, just a fucking explosion of his wanted posters.
Presentation.
And then when they all clear out, he is out of all of the chains.
Is he still standing there?
Yes, he is still standing there.
You see the crowd starts laughing around, and Captain Dole starts getting red in the face.
All of the wanted posters just fly into the crowd.
Can Fennec catch one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can catch one.
Yeah.
I would like to give it a read.
There it is.
Look at it.
Whoa!
BLZ Bub.
Oh my god, you made a wanted poster for him.
Yeah, I did. Fuck yeah.
His name is Beelzy Bob and Sid.
Look at it.
Oh my god.
Look at it.
Someone was having a lot of fun with the poster.
After
He's
like a few,
having the time of his life.
after like a few seconds, just snatch like my kid, and then like Armor Man just looks at it. Mm.
You see the
So
little
when-
kid approach you.
The wind blow
and- Yeah, you get one too. You can steal one from the.
Yeah, I
This, you
could.
know this if you want to get
I
one.
know.
Yeah, the little kid looks at you, approaches you, big armor man.
Yeah.
Oh, you got one. Hey, can I have it? I kind of want to ask him if he can sign it. He's really cool.
Yeah.
He kind of like looks at it, looks at the kid, hands it to him. My good deed of the day.
Mhm. Yeah. He's gonna look at his donkey and be like, okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find a way that he will land, that he will leave, and try to intercept him so he can give me this autograph. I'll see you at the house, sis. And Ursula just kind of nods. Just don't get in much trouble, please. 11, you're standing at the podium, and the captain looks at you furiously.
It seems another execution attempt has failed, Captain.
I'll get you one day, I promise you. You won't make a fool out of me.
I'd like to see you try.
He pulls out his gun and is gonna try to. He fails because he's just so caloric. I'm not even gonna.
Because he's a
Oh.
bumblefart.
Yeah, he can kind of like gets a bit knocked back by the recoil.
Beale's
Kind
just
of
gonna
pulls him.
leave.
He's the blonde dude. The blonde dude. Fucking.
Beale's
basically.
just gonna walk through the crowd signing wanted posters.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone.
Fennec is gonna
Man.
clap his hands.
Armor Man
Yeah.
is actually gonna follow the kid. Just
Yeah,
By
that's
this
fine.
Thinking of
by
armor.
this point, I'm gonna slide down from the roof and blend into the crowd.
You see a big amount of like, Mike, you notice a big amount of like kids and stuff like that just kind of running around. Some people are like talking trash about it, like, he did it again. Like some adults are like talking trash about it, but most people seem to like find it kind of enjoyable, or at least at least like a good laugh. Since he's,
Yeah.
and then Cody, you and the kid approach this man as he's going in, and Lemon or Beal,
Yeah.
you see you see a kid and a donkey approach you. The donkey has a hump. These are you've seen this before. They're kind of local to the area. So, sir, hey,
Yes.
can you sign it for me and my sister?
He just takes out the pen and fucking signs it.
Yeah, you're really cool.
It's
Uh,
the signature is so fucking big. It covers up most of the picture.
thank
You know what?
thanks,
You know
sir.
what? Fennec wants a signature too. Fennec wants to go find it.
It's impact font Beal Z
Bob.
Um,
He emphasizes the B, the Z.
Armor Man holds out his hand.
Yes, what is it,
Oh.
armored man?
He kind of like jerks his head over to the wanted poster the kid has.
Do you want this? I was planning on.
No, he kind of like raises his hand to stop the kid from talking, and like still hand hold out for Beal Z Bub.
Would you like a handshake? Is that what you want?
Can I get one of those posters?
Yeah, he just hands you a poster. Just comes out of his sleeve.
And he looks at it, rolls it up, pockets it.
I stole the Marine's whole supply. Trust me, I have many more.
Cody,
Yo,
you know that bounty's really fucking low. Like it's
Very.
not even.
I
Yeah.
know that this is incredibly low. I have seen. Yeah, you kind of look as he like puts it in there, and he has like quite a little bit of like just in a pouch, quite a little bit of like rolled up paper, looking about the same kind of thing.
This is the lowest bounty you've seen. By the way,
Lowest bounty
If you
you've
can- the lowest bounty you've seen.
It is a really low bounty.
Bum.
Okay, so Belly works on yen. This is basically like $16.
You're like, yeah.
This is as good as about $16.
Amazing.
Beelzebub can really just go, I'll pay you $20 to fuck off.
And
Dude, it's
Be
just
more
like
profitable.
like armor dude could be like, I'm thirsty. Here you go, officers. Where's my reward? And then get $20.
Give you a sandwich.
Yeah, go get a sandwich.
Here you go. Go get some Subway, kid.
you could get a sandwich and a beer, and that's it.
You see this interaction happening as you slowly approach this group
What? Who are you talking
to Adam. Yeah.
to? Okay.
You see the kid like looking at his poster and that armor fella just pocketing on the poster too. Well, you notice a very strange person approaches you. You look like a fox in two legs and in human proportions.
That's weird. What the fuck is that?
You know what I found? I found a furry maker.
Oh no.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those.
Oh
Whoa,
god!
my-
Oh god!
No.
It's disgusting.
It is horrific.
Please
I
don't be
hate
This is
it.
what he actually. It's too furry for what he's supposed to actually look like, but it's all we get.
Ugh.
Oh, that's not at all what I was expecting. I haven't
It's-
seen those.
it's-
I've just seen the cute ones.
I feel cursed. Don't put that on the screen.
No, I'm
Anyways.
not. I refuse.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. What? Yeah, you see this fox like man approach you.
Why hello, fox child.
Do you think I could get an autograph? I must say that was quite the show.
Anything for my adoring fans. He's just gonna
Do you often make a habit out of this?
escaping the
Brain.
Marines, of course.
Have I seen him around? Like, has he done this
No,
anymore since I've
no.
been
This
here?
is. You heard whispers of something like this happening, but it hasn't happened in like the time you've been here.
All right.
This is your first time seeing this too.
There's no greater escape than
Heard about-
escaping the grasp of the world government.
Fennec's just gonna take that autograph.
You're really cool, sir. You really know how to stuck it up to the Marines.
Thank you, child.
Yeah. Are you a pirate, sir? My dad was a pirate.
Oh, well, in name, I assume so. I do have a bounty after all.
Yeah. He looks like star-eyed at you. I bet you can take down 100 Marines with a single punch.
Oh, of course. He just
Like,
rubs
so-
my head.
Armor dude kind of looks at the kid. Your father was a pirate.
Yeah. Sis and I just kind of live in this island, and Morgan kind of takes care of us. Yeah, it's fine.
What was his name?
Well, didn't really knew him. He left before I was born. So, and Sis doesn't talk about him much. So,
Where is the sister?
she's kind of like still in the crowd.
Clink, 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 clink. Walking over.
Mhm.
Wait, is some sort of like weird determination in his step?
You
Weird,
guys are left.
alright.
You see the Jorno like leave, and you guys are like there alone. As you guys are still standing there, more and more people like approach this man, like kids especially.
One at a time,
Like-
one at a time, please.
And the kid says like showing off his wonderful like sign to the other kids.
By the way,
Like-
Fennec has as much enthusiasm as the kids do. I want you to know.
I like this.
Do
I
you
like
often
this
make it happen?
fox.
So you get yourself intentionally caught by the world government and then escape?
Of course.
Wow.
Every time I escape, I make it a pattern to come out into the town. You know, sign some posters, get some drinks, then go out and get caught and do the whole thing again. It's a great show, you know.
It most certainly was.
What is your name, Fox?
Oh, I'm Fennec. It's good to meet you. I'm quite new to this town.
I'm sure you are. You haven't heard of me after all.
You were one of the first things I saw when I get to this town. It was certainly quite the welcome.
Must be a good impression.
You can certainly say that.
Yo, hombre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm,
what's going?
I'm in the crowd. I'm just gonna,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna start stealing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna start I'm just gonna start.
A man
picking
of culture.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
start
do
picking
it.
pockets.
roll it.
You know what's the best thing about
Hmm.
it? Because of
What's
the
that?
sleight of hand and merit, they cannot roll perception to detect me if they aren't
Mhm.
like purposely intending to find me.
I know you. I read it up. You told me you had this too.
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine.
fun.
Roll
It's
it.
fun.
Roll it.
My character is actually going into the crowd to find that sister.
You're like on.
Is Mike
you're on
gonna
the border.
pickpocket him?
I can't
Picking-
believe Mike is playing a rogue.
Picking pockets. Picking pockets. I'm stealing. Huh? Let's see how much money I get. One success.
You got 50 berries of a man, like looking
Nice.
up. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can finally change my
Nice.
name from Mysterious Fourth Pirate to Beelzebub.
What the hell? Count Chocula rolls 20 dice to vampire things.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking nice.
Max Dice. Count Chocula.
As you guys are talking, Ursula's kind of approaching and then meets halfway with you, Cody. Cody, you find Ursula just walking towards you guys. As she sees you approach, she's like, "Oh, you've seen them. I wanna talk to my brother. I need to
Your
see where
brother
he's
said
at."
your brother said your father was a pirate.
Oh,
What was his name?
she like breathes out. Did he? He's really blabbering on about it. I told him not to, that little piece of trash.
All I
I'll
want to
have
know
to.
is his name. All I want is his name. I have no qualms with him. I have nothing. I just want his name.
His name was. He wasn't really well known per se, but sure, Howard Legwin.
Do I know this name?
No, you haven't heard.
He
This
like
was-
considerably relaxes. And like his shoulders go down and he like looks down. And then he straightens himself back up.
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
I just knowledge is a important thing. And he just
Sure.
clinks back to the group.
He died a long time ago, so I doubt you will have heard of him. Have you? She looks a bit taken aback with the whole like this questioning. So you know where my brother is?
Like kind of like tips his head to the side and then like starts walking, like as if like follow me, and then like walks over to where the kid is.
Yeah. You see them approaching. You see this group approaching. Mike, you notice that the crowd starts like to disperse. Most people are going there, but there's still a big circle around where there's still a big circle of people forming around this place.
It's a nice looking suit. It's a nice looking suit you got there, Beal.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, Beal, from far away, run them pockets, fool.
From far away,
You-
run their pockets.
You sure you want to do that?
You sure you want to do that?
No, I'm serious. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Like, you know what's gonna happen.
I got a coat.
I know
I
what's
gotta-
gonna
I-
You know what's gonna happen.
Do it.
Everyone
He's
knows
gonna
what's
get
gonna
I
happen.
gotta-
crushed.
I got a cloak. My hands are underneath that cloak, boy.
Yes, still. Roll for still.
Steady.
Are you gonna steal like the pockets or just or like what?
I wanna run them pockets.
Okay, sure.
Run them pockets, fool.
Mm-hmm. What's your roll?
4 successes.
Your hand fills with wanted busters. Like,
And Beal suddenly feels like, wait a minute, what?
I feel lighter.
I feel much lighter.
Run them pockets. Wanted posters? Yeah, I could
Yeah.
use this for fire. Thanks to the campfire, fool.
Is it obvious that this man suddenly grew with wanted posters? Because there was a lot in there.
There's like you usually got like 100 wanted posters in your hands. Like you kind of like have to use both your hands to handle them.
Imagine you as my dumbest character.
It's fine.
Excuse me, I feel
Mr. Sir.
I feel suddenly lighter.
And Ursula approaches a group of kids. Okay, everyone, go home now. That includes you. And he looks at his little brother, at her little brother. But he's so cool, though. I want to get to know him better. Sir, will you take me to sea with you if you part? I want to be a pirate too.
You're far too young, child.
The sister like looks at you like with pleasurably like palpable despite. I don't. like completely. You can see she doesn't emote any different, but you can feel like the cutthroat look at you
Like
at this little.
Yeah. I like
Armored-
she's staring daggers.
Mhm.
armor dude just like, without even just like moving, just turns his head. Being a pirate is a good way to die. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh well, if you're not as great as me, it's a good way to die.
Uh, she, the bird looks at. Yeah, that's why I want to be just as cool as you. I'll suck it up to the Marines too. You'll see.
I'm sure I will.
Well, I he finally like looks back and notices sister. He like gulps a bit. I think I shall go. I hope you can see another show for you soon. I'll prove myself that I can be a pirate.
Ta-ta, child.
You'll see. You'll see. I'll be a pirate too in no
He's just
time.
gonna keep saying that while he walks away.
Yeah, he's gonna keep. Yeah, he's gonna keep like looking back and forth.
And
The
then
donkey also looks back and forth to you because the donkey's also like starstruck. I didn't
Oh yeah, that's a good
Like,
donkey.
and then
Yeah.
that kid later grew up to be the greatest pirate in the world, Buggy the Clown.
Yeah, there he is.
His origin story.
By the way, you said the name of the island, but you said it like in the voice of that weirdo captain.
Yeah.
So, can we get that typed out?
Captain.
Let me type it down.
Let me type it out.
Buggy the Clown's origin story was all thanks to
Kukri Island.
Bill Z-Bob.
Yeah.
All thanks to the
You see her-
devil, I mean Beelzebub.
You see Ursula looks around you guys as the little bird goes away. So you guys don't have a place to stay, right? I'm sure the old man has a couple spots in the tavern. He looks at the fox. He looks at you specifically, Fennec.
I can't say I have anywhere to stay the night.
Do you have money? Because I have.
A sort of a sweat drop appears on his forehead.
I'll convince the old man to take you in for the night. I mean, he has a couple spots in his attic, so it should be fine. Nice.
The red bees they bring unlimited power.
They really do. It's really good.
I can already tell Beelzebub is going to be a real force this entire campaign.
What, like, prefer to be called Bub the entire time.
Pardon,
You
it's
can call him
Beel.
whoever you want.
We call him Bubby.
Yeah.
You can call me
Anyways.
Beel or Z, or at least add Mister to that bub.
Cody, you've been staying at the inn, right?
Yeah.
Test 1 2.
Welcome.
Yes.
Yeah, we can
Hello?
hear you.
Okay.
Cody, you've been staying at the
Anyway,
inn.
Yeah, I've been staying at the end.
And I don't know. Lemon, where does Bill has been sleeping? I doubt it's the inn. But,
Well, he's been sleeping in like cells for a bit.
no, but yeah.
Free room and board.
For at least a week, he's been in a cell, being prepared for this.
Yeah.
Just making sure he's
Before
not,
that, I guess he's gotta find a way to. He's gotta find somewhere to stay.
They're talking about this place to stay, like in front of you. By the way,
No,
they haven't moved.
I mean if the offer still stands, I'll take it.
I wasn't really referring to you.
Oh, don't worry. You always refer to me when I'm here.
I suppose my brother will hate me if I didn't take this opportunity. Sure, you can stay too. That's about it. She starts like guiding you towards it. Cody, what are you gonna do? It's like setting down. It's like the dawn's been starting to set.
He's gonna go back up to his room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stealthily follow. You're
Cool.
Adam just them to the inn. Adam's a you know what, and he knows that those fucks are poor, so he's not gonna steal money from you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Sure.
am wearing rags. That is true.
You also
Although,
don't understand the concept of money.
Although I would like to take a
We are
gander
quite
at
poor.
Cody, old Drags,
Sure.
at some point.
He doesn't seem to
Okay.
have like anything on him, but like on his sash belt, he has like a little like pouch.
Yeah,
the same
and-
pouch, the same pouch that he put the wanted poster in.
I'll still run them pockets. Who do you think I am?
Are you gonna do it? Because he's leaving right now. He's leaving towards his room.
Not right now, but I'm following. I'm following them to the end, stealthily.
To the end.
Look at this
Sure.
look at this fucking rogue just stealing.
I would
First
say
action
just
he
the-
does in the story is steal from the party. I
I
love
think I'm gonna steal.
steal.
I'm got to steal.
You don't have to roll because the commotion of like what they show that they'll pull off kind of like gives you free reign to do whatever
Yay!
for a bit. So it's
You're
fine.
welcome.
I think I'm about to steal, and yet my appearance has not been revealed.
Yeah.
Your existence is unknown still.
I'm the secret pirate. You're never gonna see me, but I'll show up as a stowaway on the ship.
Who is this guy?
He's
I-
the true fourth secret
I
pirate.
thought our crew was 3 people. Who is this guy?
Ooh, forget about it.
Forget
Yeah,
about it.
forget about it.
So yeah.
Pulls out a gun. Run your pockets.
Have you seen that? I'll send something later. You'll see. Anyways. So yeah. Fennec and Vale, you are guided towards the inn. You're anything you want to talk about in the way there? Or still just kind of like guiding you, stepping a bit ahead.
There is no ship. Open your wallet.
Fennec would like to talk to BLZ Bub.
What you gonna talk to him about?
So, when did you start this show business?
It's been a lifelong passion, truly.
By the way, you can see Fennec is practically bobbing with excitement.
Any true showman starts his career at the beginning of his life.
He sort of like his ears fold a bit. Yeah, I know the feeling. So, what made you want to, do something as dangerous as opposing the world government itself?
It's not dangerous when you're me.
Fennec's ears like sort of pop up and he's practically beaming at you.
Trust me, I can never truly be caught.
Silence.
Silence.
Ursula's gonna look back at you guys. Well, as long as you don't get anyone else in trouble, I guess you're harmless, right?
I assume so. Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Just
shoot the
Don't bring the
child,
Marines
like...
to the doorstep, please.
I'm sure they won't.
Yeah.
I've embarrassed that
Yeah.
captain enough for a day.
You guys get to the bar. Lemon, you can actually read the sign.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't this fox person read it? That's weird.
Oh no.
That's weird.
Oh no.
Ignoring the fact that my character can read it too.
No, but you were already inside. This is the first time Lemon's.
Yeah, what does it say?
This is a good point.
The golden songbird canteen.
Alright.
Type.
Golden song.
You walk in. You walk in, and the old man is there waiting for you, a bit exhausted because he kind of was running for you and then gave up halfway there due to old age. You came back. Uh, you have money to pay for your food. Then I knew I could trust you, fucks, man.
Yes, of course I do. I am indeed quite the trustworthy person, after all. Isn't that right, Beelzebub?
It's Beelzebub, yes.
Oh, you're the scoundrel that's been rolling out the young ones around town, huh?
Scoundrel, I think you mean showman.
Call it however you want. You're still just a kid with a lot of air in his head. You know,
Air.
you know.
Isn't that my shtick?
You get it.
And Ursula just kind of walks in and pays for you and gives her the money for it. They don't really have a place to stay tonight, so I was thinking they could use the old attic. Just they can fit in there. So at least space for 2 people. I don't think it'll be too. And the old man wonders for a bit. Well, I suppose so. If you have no problem with them using it, it's over there. And he grabs a broom and pokes at the ceiling at the corner of it, and a stair falls down as it opens as a hatch opens.
Nice.
You can stay there for the night. At the low cost of 1,500 berries. He
That's
says,
$15.
and Ursula just looks at him again with the look of
How much belly do I have
The
on me?
disappointed mom look.
The disappointed mom look.
Fine, free of charge. You could stay there. Just don't make a rattle. You'll annoy the customers.
I'm a light
Don't
sleeper.
worry, we'll be as quiet as a mouse. Or a fox.
The bar's still empty, by the way. Just
Or as quiet as a redacted.
ooh.
As whoever this fucking person is.
Where's Armor Man been staying?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. You do. You actually
Cool.
do both of them. Just you technically have the second one.
Yes.
You keep saying you know, but I don't know what you're referring to.
No, don't worry. You're talking about Foxy Boy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So Armor Man's been staying here for a while, right?
Yeah, you're walking towards the end. It's to the right of the center of town, but yeah.
Yeah, he's going to the inn because he has money.
He has money, which is something to a couple other people in here
Money?
don't have.
Did I hear money? Someone has money?
You better quit playing about your wallet, or you'll get shanked. By the way.
My paws are rubbing themselves.
So just kind of clink, clink, clink as he's walking to the inn.
Mm-hmm. There's an old lady at the front of the inn, just kind of looks at you. Her hair is on a bun. Yeah, you're back.
Just kind of raises a hand in acknowledgement as he walks in.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I don't have to clean whatever his room's gonna look like. It's gonna sits quietly. She's quietly at the desk.
He goes up to his room, opens the door, closes it, locks it. Takes his satchel, sets it down on the like a nightstand or a desk or something, and turns his turns his attention to this massive bundle with straps on it.
Mm-hmm.
Unfurls it. And begins taking off his taking off his gauntlets and bracers, and sets them down and sets them in this bundle. And kind of like changes into like some cloth clothes. Helmet's still on.
Mhm.
And he has like and he just kind of like lays down and just and he like pops open the satchel and just kind of like looking through the contents. And that's all he does.
Yeah. You want to look over that the whole night?
He just
Is
like
that what you're-
he
yeah,
he,
like,
he,
look through
he he kind of like he spends a little bit of time just like mulling over the contents of it, and then it's turning to his attention to the bundle, which he placed his stuff in, his armor, and then he's gonna like mess with it, and then he's gonna go to sleep.
Mike,
Go.
outside of that room, since you're already roll stealth, you're already in. Outside of the room the Juggernaut's at, every other room's completely empty. So you can just stay in a room if you want to.
At night I'll strike.
Cool. Meantime, we'll cut back before nighttime. We're gonna cut back to Bill and Fennec. You guys are gonna walk into the. I'm guessing you guys said you're gonna enter the attic, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. As you guys walk in, it looks pretty dusty. Like it's definitely not being used in a while. But
Damn.
what appears to be between the spider webs and dust, what appears to be 2 bedrolls in there. In between some boxes with other stuff, what appears to be like wooden toys and other stuff. In between some drawings, you know.
Bennett sort of like waves away a bit of the dust,
Mhm.
sort of like brushes it with his hand, and sort of like tries to air out the bedroll.
Quite dusty in here.
An explosion of dust like comes out of it as you unfurl it.
He coughs a bit and sneezes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just like tries to wave away the dust more. It seems they don't often get this cleaned, do they?
It seems not. It is an attic after all.
I suppose so. Yeah. Well then. Good night, I suppose.
Night to you too.
And it's just gonna lean back on his bedroll.
Mhm.
Is there only one bedroll up here, by the way?
There's 2 bedrolls.
Alright.
There's 2 bedrolls. Don't worry about it.
Is it equally as dusty?
Yep. Yep. They're just kind of in a box.
Okay, my suit is dry cleaned. Come on.
Are you implying you can evade a couple dust? Well, that
Sure.
sounds.
That's a fucking challenge. Fuck you. He's gonna make
Yeah.
as much dust as possible. That's a challenge. How dare you imply you can't escape something? It's great. I love it. Alright, what's next?
Once you unfurl it, you see like in between it, what appears to be like a wanted poster, similar to yours, just there, in like the fold of the bedroll.
Is it mine?
No, it's not yours.
What
It's
is it?
pretty
Let's see.
dusty. You wanna take it out?
Yeah, let's dust it off.
Yeah. It appears to be of a man with a mustache, and its gun is bigger than yours. He's 30,000 berries.
More than me.
And
Beal is
the name on
annoyed
it-
that
and the
someone
name-
has more than him, and that he has to look at it.
And the name on it is Howard Legwin, which in between quotes it has Earth on it, the Earth. on the in between the names as his nickname.
The Howard Legwind the Earth.
Sorry?
Howard Legwind the Earth.
Yeah, Lear. That's his nickname.
Howard the Earth Legwin.
Yeah,
All right.
just kind of looks dusty on it. uh, there's a couple more like wanted posters and stuff like that in between it, and some of them have been like scratched. Some of them are from the same man actually, and they're like they have like mustaches and like and like curly like graffiti on it with a pencil on it. It's kind of sitting there in a pile on the attic. That's about it.
Weird.
Everything else is extremely dusty
Weird.
and like filled. Yeah.
I wonder what that's about.
Oh no.
It's kind of
It's
slave.
just-
Yeah. Those aren't
Yeah.
my wanted posters. Why would I care about them?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's not
Yeah.
mine.
You see
They don't
him-
have my face on it. Fuck those.
Yeah.
Garbage to your wanted posters.
Yeah. The bounty's like the bounty's like significantly more than yours, but sure.
No, it's garbage.
It's garbage.
Oh,
Honestly, like this might be the most vain character that we've had so far.
I love him. He's amazing.
The most full of himself character we
He's
have.
such an asshole.
Beal.
But he's like a well-meaning one.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
He's a devil, you know.
He's the devil, you know.
Fun fact: it's been a while, but Mike's back in the box.
Welcome back.
Oh,
oh.
The
incredible.
box.
In a box.
The box. It seems like
The
my entire
box.
moment of my life has gone up to me being in this box.
Give it a moment. I'll be in the box both in game and now soon.
Oh,
yeah.
that's awesome.
You guys are gonna go to sleep then?
Yeah.
Fuck you laughing at?
So you all three of you are going to sleep?
Yeah.
All three players?
Yeah.
No more
Yeah.
players in this.
All three. Just
All
just
three.
the
Just
three
the
of
three of
us.
us. Mike is here as a spectator.
Do you hear this? Do you hear that, Mike?
Hear what?
You want to look at your watch. You
My
see
watch.
the time? You see the
Yeah.
time?
It's
nighttime.
night. It's time. That armor dude.
I think I'm about to steal.
That armor dude. I'm sure he had some gubbins.
Is
He had some gubs with him.
Is it Steel
Mhm.
O'Clock?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. I'm assuming I was in the room, so I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna open the window and like
Yeah.
maneuver around with parkour to get to where I remembered the armored boys
Roll
room
me
being.
stealth for that because it is the middle of the night, so you kind of have to do that again. So
It's okay.
like every sound will be intensified because you know when you sleep, like everything sounds like 3 times as loud.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's okay. It's okay. I've got a black clothes on. 3-6X.
Nice. Yeah, you managed to do it. You managed to do it perfectly. You enter the room. Like, how do you
Enter the room. Look. I go from outside. Look through the window, and
Mhm.
like get a scope. Get a scope of his room and whatever belongings he may have strewn about.
Okay. Cody, what does he see in your room?
He's laying in the bed, still with his helmet on. Like the short little tubes coming out of it. The rest of him is like obscured by like blankets. There's a pretty large bundle like on the ground, like on the floor. And like on like the table next to the bed, there's a belt satchel pocket.
Satchel?
Yeah, just a little thing.
That has pockets. Yeah, that has pockets, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's literally just like one. It's like one like pocket compartment.
It's a man.
That it's like strapped. Yeah, that like gets like strapped to his
It's a fanny
Belt.
pack.
It's a
No, imagine
fanny
like
pack, yeah, fanny pack.
imagine the bat, like the bat utility belt, just a pouch off of that, just hanging off of that, except it's just like a bit wide.
I'm gonna look at it. Put my hand in my
Mhm.
cloak. Oh, I'm gonna steal it.
I'm about to
I wanna steal it.
steal.
I'm about to steal.
Mhm. Roll,
Uh,
roll for it.
Think I'm about to steal. 2 successes.
Okay.
he got
Cody,
3
that's
successes.
you got 3 successes.
I got
No, I'm
Three.
talking to Cody.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got 3 successes.
what'd you get 3
Uh,
successes to do?
No, no.
Oh.
What'd you get 3 successes to do? Were you looking for me? Were you looking for me? How'd you know I was here? What'd you do? Who told you?
Doors open, Mike. The door open, Mike. Also, it makes sense for him to be on guard, so it's fine. That's why I let
Yeah.
him to. It's completely in character for him to be on guard at this point in the night.
No, I know. I don't care.
I think I'm about.
No, it's funny because the satchel's just there, and then it.
Yeah, like the satchel appears in your hands, and Cody, you're awakened by the sound of wind coming in as it opens.
He doesn't see his eyes open, but his eyes open, and he's still like stock still, and he's like,
I mean,
I didn't
I mean,
open the window.
I didn't open the window.
Hmm.
Weird.
You see, as you start waking up, Mike, what are you gonna do with the satchel now?
It's pretty light.
I want to look in it.
Sure.
In the
It's,
satchel. It's like there's like a couple like coins in there, like stacked at the edge of it, but it's mainly just a bunch of like rolled up
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah, whatever. You said coins, right? Yeah, those are mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those coins.
Adam's gonna make a cat boy now. Adam, did I?
You're
No,
just
no,
gonna
is
make
he-
a
is
cat
he-
boy,
is
aren't
he-
you?
He's
Oh.
just gonna make mail.
There he
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
This is the first one I've ever made in a maker.
What do you mean, cat boy? That's a fox.
That's a fox.
He's
boy.
Fox Boy.
Silly boy.
You know who's a cat boy, though. Anyways,
I
who's a
don't,
cat boy?
I don't know.
I don't know. We don't know. There's no cat boys in this
Oh,
party. I don't know what you're talking about.
Artie,
Uh,
who the fuck are
Cody,
you,
you
dude?
Yeah, who the fuck are you talking to? Anyways, Cody.
Yeah.
As you're like getting back into consciousness after looking at the wind, you see a cloaked figure in your room at the edge of your bed, looking at your satchel. Mike, what are you doing with the satchel?
I was range stealing,
No, yeah, I know.
but like I was outside the room.
Oh, are you outside the room? Okay.
Yeah, no, I was like looking through the window, and then I used
Oh,
range
okay.
steal to grab the
Okay.
satchel.
You feel the gust of wind like coming in, and you kind of wake up, and your room's empty, and the door isn't open. Cody, I misinterpreted. Sorry about that, but yeah,
It's okay.
He
I
kind of
guess I
like
should have explained a little better. Whatever.
it's fine. We'll get to stuff like that. I'll get better at it. Don't worry. But yeah.
he kind of like not moving, like opens his eyes, looks down.
Mhm.
Door isn't open. Feels a gust of wind, and then just like as the covers go off and like towards the window.
Okay.
Window's closed.
Yeah, it's closed. Mike, roll me stealth to see how easily you make it out of there without being noticed. It's gonna be
Incredibly easily,
easy,
probably.
but yeah. If it's an exceptional success, you don't see anything at all. If it's a normal success, you see like the shadow of him.
You see me crawling away like a little bug.
Yeah, like when you think you see a cockroach at the edge of your eyes, and then
2 sucks.
holy shit, it's gone. Holy shit.
Shadow people? Is he a shadow person?
Basically. You figured it out? Mike's playing as his worst fear.
The only way to conquer a fear is to become it.
Sneaky beaky.
Sneaky Breaky. I can't believe Mike is playing Sneaky Breaky.
What's your role, Mike?
I rolled
What's
with
your
2
roll?
successes. 2 sucks.
Okay. You flutter away. You like run away as soon as you see the like the bed sheets get up. Like the second you see movement, you immediately move. Cody, you only managed to catch like a glance of like a silhouette running away.
He kind of like looks around to see if anything was like stolen.
Your sachet's gone.
And like you see he has like leather gloves on with like like it seems to be like oil stains at some points on him, and just damp spots, and just in like clusters like and just like he starts like pulling off his clothes and he gets back into his chainmail, and like he leaves whatever was in the bundle there, and he just opens the door and is running out in basically in what he was wearing like in the morning.
I'm going back to my room.
No, that's fine. Cody, roll me investigation so you can try to figure out your steps or like how you got stolen from.
I've stolen. The cat burglar, the real cat burglar has struck.
What if I don't have a dice pool?
Chance die.
Hey, at least you get. Hey, at least a chance die gets you a dramatic or a fucking what's it called? A beat whenever you
Dramatic failure. Dramatic failure.
For some,
failure.
he gets a dramatic failure. Just like for some reason, I don't think I was stolen.
I must have left it in my.
I must have imagined it. It must have been the wind.
Yeah, I was about to say.
How do I chance roll again?
Just do one.
Just
one
roll
One
dice.
dice. Or chance
And,
roll,
like,
I think it might work.
And it does not work.
Doesn't, no.
If you want, you can specify. You get a chance roll if you want.
One success.
Oh,
Nope.
he succeeded.
Wait,
I got a
no. What
10.
did he?
He
Oh, he got a
did?
10. Holy shit.
He got 10.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh my god, he knows exactly where he is.
I'll be damned.
As soon
No beat for you, bitch.
as you run away and you get into your room, Cody, you start noticing that due to the way that it ran away, it kind of left some scratch marks of some sort in the floor, which guide him straight to his room. You're normally to the untrained eye, it will be unnoticeable. However, you've been trained to follow these kind of things.
Trained. I am incredibly trained.
So you lock on into this and like follow it up to a room. What you manage to get into the door.
They're gonna fight.
Are his footsteps loud?
Yes.
Yep, I was gonna make you roll perception right now just to see if you notice.
I'll perceive.
They about to fight.
Fun fact:
Because
in my
you're-
weapon and attack, I put my perception.
Nice. Good. Yeah, that's a fair thing to do. That's a good thing to do.
They about to fight.
No, we aren't. You insane. Yeah. 2 successes.
Think I'm
You
about
hear
to
like
fight.
clunks. You hear like clunks of
Clunk,
like
clunk, clunk,
big
clunk, clunk, clunk,
clunks.
clunk.
Like clunks like approaching you, becoming louder and louder.
Oh, drop this. I have the coins. Drop satchel and then go out window again.
Roll me stealth. You managed to track him. Yeah, because the exceptional success was for like finding finding where you were, and not like looking onto you permanently. So it's okay. Roll me stealth.
2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to get out of there. Since you were nowhere near like a place where you could see him like jumping out, you don't see this.
Yeah, he kind of like
Cody?
goes up to the door and then like poises himself
Mhm.
and then kicks down the door in a very seemingly kind of like would you call it elegant? Because I don't really know what like.
I don't know how you.
I don't
I don't
think
know how you elegantly kick down a door.
Yeah, I don't think you can elegantly
No.
kick a
How would
door.
I describe it being what it is?
Professionally.
Powerful?
Yeah, it's very
Efficiently.
professional and very odd looking, and then kicks down the door easily,
Mhm.
and like
Like-
he's like looking around.
Like a kick that you shouldn't be able to do in that armor. That's what you're trying
Yeah,
to
he shouldn't be able to do
Yeah.
that in that armor, but he's able to do that kick.
More money for you to spend on. You have to spend for damages now. The cat
You-
burglar strikes again.
And he kind of like
the door
he-
opens and like the room's completely empty, and you see your satchel like being illuminated by the moonlight.
he like clunk 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 very quickly, and then like sinks to his knees, and then like picks it up and
Oh,
opens
Graham,
it.
going to his room.
Sure. Give me
And
a
he-
second.
yeah, he-
You roll for stealth because someone else has been woken up by the fucking door being kicked down. You see the old lady hurriedly approaching you.
One
This is
success.
in your room. This isn't not you, but like
There's a
Cody.
thief.
Oh, okay.
You kick
Like-
down that door. Do you have money to repay that?
He points to the window because it's like open. It's like he opened up the window and escaped, and he kind of like covers the papers that are in there. It's like and kind of like shows like he stole my money.
You
I'm
do.
trying to catch after him.
So you don't have any money then?
No.
Hey, Skillet, how much money was that?
How much money do you think he has, Cody? I'm thinking like 10,000 bellies because he's
Yeah,
before, like, a
probably.
bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, quite the score.
You can buy almost nine bills with that.
I can.
You can.
He kind of like sighs. No, I don't. But I will work to repay the damages.
I can't let you stay the night if you're not gonna pay.
I will work to pay the damages, and I will leave tonight. And he looks back at the papers and like sighs of relief, and then like closes it,
You
puts
should
it on his waist.
Report your thieves to the Marines if you want, but I can't really let you sleep like that for free and break down my door.
He holds up a hand and like stops her. I understand. It's purely business. And then he walks over to his room, like grabs his opens up the door and then goes to grab his
do it.
massive
Oh,
like-
do you?
like his massive thing
before
satchel.
you do that.
Oh, do you
Uh,
now?
Before you do that, Mike, you're in his room.
Oh, I'm stealing. What did he leave? What did you leave around?
It was literally just like there was like cloth clothes just in a pile on the ground, like the damp leather gloves and the and that massive bundle on the floor.
Massive. What's
You do
that?
be stealing though. You do be stealing though.
He do be stealing.
You do be stealing. I'm gonna leave 1,000 belly on the bed and grab and look at the bundle.
Nice. What's in the bundle, Cody?
You kind of like unclasp it and like roll it roll it over to like see what it is. It is a massive, it is a massive piece of plate armor. Tubes are running all across, like in between the gaps in the armor. You can see it is huge,
Kind of
It
Vegapunk
is.
shit.
heavy. You cannot carry this
Mm-hmm.
because it is so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Every single piece of this stuff, even his gauntlets and stuff, are
You-
heavy as
How
shit.
much strength do you have, Mike?
A
One strength?
strength.
One S
Yeah,
strength.
there's no way you can carry this thing around.
No, I can't. I
It will
can't
take
steal
a
that.
significant amount of. Well, it's pretty heavy. You'll be like slowed down significantly.
You'll have to like
No.
drag this thing.
Mhm.
No, I
If you're that
don't.
weak.
Also, it's armor. I don't fucking want that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bunch of armor.
It's like no armor you've seen before, though. But yeah, You
But
try to
wait,
like grab
but
it.
wait, if you grab the armor, you can sell it. What? That's not money.
Nice.
Take some money.
Yeah, that's not money. I want money. I want belly. Give me the belly.
I want,
Yeah,
I want
Give
belly
me
right
belly.
now.
there's no more money on the.
Yeah, he's got nothing. I'm gonna prepare to get out.
You hear in the distance the journal agreeing to be leaving his room, and you leave through the window.
Yeah, I hear him approaching, getting out faster.
Yeah, where are you gonna go now?
Uh, to the room next to the one that he broke into.
Nice. Yeah, sure. Stay there. Uh, but yeah, you enter your room, You enter your room, Cody, and you see on your bed like 1,000 belly stand just there, and your window's open.
What kind of... He picks up the cash. Here.
It's just 100 nights, so it's fine.
No.
I
Take this for the damages. I'll be going.
okay.
And he
Sure.
pulls the like the straps of the giant thing over his shoulders. I'll be seeing you. Thank you for your hospitality, and I apologize for the damages.
It will take a while to repair, but you'll be fine with this money.
And just ching, 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 as he walks out.
Sees you off. Yeah, she sees you off. Ah, damn freeloaders. Those people from out sea, they never want to pay.
Yeah,
She
I
just
know,
kinda,
right?
it sits and like goes back to sleep in the behind the front desk.
He kind of like he just kind of like wanders around at night and finds like a palm tree or something, and just like
they're like yeah. You can go around the center of town. Roll me
Yeah.
perception.
all right.
Yeah. You're walking around the streets at night. It's very quiet streets.
Bam, bam. The quiet streets.
One success.
Guys, remember when Dev Cool can't beat Buggy the Clown?
Shit. Anyways, you hear like murmurings about like a small place. You see the lights on the bar are still open, and it's about you see the lights on the bar are still open, and it's the only place that's still like on and like functional. You hear like a song being played from the bar. You
He,
guys
like-
are yeah from
He kind of
the
like hurt and like adjusts the straps, and then ching 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 ching, like walking in.
Mhm. You walk in. Cody.
Yeah.
You walk in inside the
Yep.
okay.
Walk in.
Inside it, once you enter, you see the old man just sitting in his bar, like with a bottle on it, like just kind of drinking away, in on what you call those, the vinyl players type thing. You know
Record
what I'm
players.
talking about, right? Yeah, like the record player, playing Lemon.
Yeah.
Is there acoustic like without vocal version of Bing Sake?
It's probably an instrumental, yeah. The piano piece.
Yeah,
I'll
play
get
that
that.
one. Play it.
I'll get that for you.
You see, yeah, the old man just sitting there, like with a cup in his hand, just kind of drinking away in a bottle. You're very loud, so
Yeah, very.
So he like notices you walk in and like, it's you. The bar's closed, but I don't see any harm if you want to like sit around. He's very drunk. You can see this.
Thank you.
Uh,
And he kind of like takes a chair and like sets his thing
for
down.
a midnight. For a midnight. Stroll, is it midnight? He like looks around and like looks at the window.
It is.
I I see.
Thieves broke into my room, stole my money,
Huh.
got
Yeah.
kicked out of the place I was sleeping.
He looks at he like diverts his look up to the roof. I guess we both been stolen from today. He sips another drink. So I guess I never asked you. You a pirate or something like that?
Not really.
You do come from the sea, so I don't.
I'm
No.
not a pirate. I'll set that straight right now. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm not a pirate. No.
Yeah. I was a pirate. He like says with like a drag on his lips, and like kind of spilling like saliva out of drinking. I was a great pirate. We were.
How did it feel being a pirate?
Well,
I've heard it's free.
Pretty great, I gotta say. You have nothing to fear but the people you're surrounded by people you trust, and you sail towards wherever, really. And it was great. Just yeah. And he kind of like starts tearing up a bit. You see this clearly. He's very drunk, kind of like tearing up. He's like ugly crying right now a bit. Yeah, it was great.
I can imagine. I've met many pirates, actually.
You have. You
And
do seem like you have something on your eyes. He's still like ugly crying while
he kind of like reaches into like his satchel and pulls out just like a random wanted poster.
So you you a bounty hunter or something?
Like he kind of like looks over to him. Nah. And he kind of like he looks at the wanted poster. This guy seemed to be having fun with himself, you know.
Haven't seen him around here, so we'll take your word you aren't here to hunt him down. Hey,
Yeah.
I'll show you something.
There's nothing to hunt down.
Yeah, I can show you something.
He died a while ago.
Like, yeah, that's back to here. And he's like reaching down the bar from it. He stands up and like reaches down the bar, and, like pulls out like 2 wanted posters. He gives it over to you. That was me and my best friend. We sailed the sea together.
He looks at it.
You see a poster with a name you recognize. Howard Legwin.
Oh, okay.
Not one you recognize, but like, you know, Howard Legwin, the Earth. And the other one says, Morgan Genovas, the Sea, and 2 of them. It takes you a bit before recognizing the old man, but he looks much younger, much more muscular. He has a smile on his face as we travel around doing our stuff. Like I said earlier, we met the Pirate King. That's kind of where it ended. After
That sounds like a really good time.
It was. I don't regret anything, and I'm sure he doesn't either. Least I can do for him is take care of his kids, I suppose. He like gulps down like a lot. He like rubs the glass and like takes a long sip of like the bottle.
I wish I could do something like this.
It's a good thing. I didn't take you for a pirate.
He like shakes his head. Nah. But seems fun.
Yeah. You want a drink? It's on the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a drink.
The two of you drink the night away. You
Yeah, straw sees its use.
Amazing.
you can tank alcohol way better than him.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
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 You know.
Yeah.
That's his special devil fruit ability. The ability to drink endless amounts of alcohol.
He's not a he doesn't like put the straw in. It just keeps slurp like going like
Yeah.
basically like I don't know the same, but like it just
Vacuum cleaner?
yeah.
By the way,
It's not even vacuum cleaner. It just like flows into there.
By the way, Cody, this alcohol's way better than anything he's ever served to you in the whole time you've been here. You can taste like quality from this, and it's like a fine ball and everything. And then, you spend the night listening to his pirate stories and his old times.
You ever wonder where sake comes from?
Because it comes from like, well,
Man.
That's right.
It's fine. He spends a lot of time telling you over his pirate stories about like 20 years ago how he sailed the sea and then met his demise at the end of the once he crossed with the Pirate King, and then how he came back and how his friend died to save his life, and that's it. And then he came back and took care of his kids. You spend the whole night listening to that and drinking with him. Now for tonal shift, Mike.
Yo.
You.
Yo!
You're
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
Dreamin', don't give it up, Kazu.
Dream it!
Don't give it up, Peel. Dreamin', don't give it up, Fennec.
And give it up, Cody.
Give it
We
up,
don't know
give it up,
Cody's
give
name
it up,
yet.
give it up. No!
Yeah, that's true. We don't know. We need to figure it out.
Armor guy's got
Cody,
the samurai
you wanna
thing.
Give your name to this? You wanna give your name to this old man? Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
Tall man's got that armor thing.
What does it say it?
You know, this entire time I've been here, I haven't actually told you my name.
Yeah.
I sure as hell ain't showing you my face, but like he's kind of like a little bit like tipsy, like he's like buzzed a little bit, so he's feeling like I guess like better or something. Eli, Aiden.
Yeah. That ain't a pirate name. He starts laughing about it. He's very drunk. You don't see the humor in this, I think. He's very drunk.
He doesn't see any humor in this. He's
No,
just like, all right, like he's very like stone faced.
He's drunk. Everything he says is kind of funny to him. So he's been laughing at some stuff. Even you don't find humorous throughout the night. Now, Mike.
Yeah, actually, my parents died. Yeah, that's pretty funny, dude.
No, like when he says like random comments like that and just kind of laughs at himself. don't know if it's like he's drunk and everything's funny to him, or is it like a reference to something he lived as a pirate.
Choking on water.
Yeah.
Damn water! I knew it was gonna fucking kill me.
You got your revenge, Cody. You got your revenge, Cody.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You did. Anyway, Mike, is there something you want to do
My
before
first
going
thought
to
was
sleep
golden
tonight?
showers. What?
Is there anything? Is there anything you want to go? You want to do? You want to do before you go to sleep tonight?
Let's explore that place some more. We'll look at it.
The inn or the town?
The inn.
Yeah. All rooms are basically empty.
Man.
Yeah.
No.
It's just there's like the bed and like nothing really else. Maybe an oil lamp in some of them. It's not an ostentious. It's not an ostentious inn. So it's about it.
What about like in the not in place, in the other parts, not in the rooms?
Well, in the upper parts is still just the inn. The only place you haven't really searched is old ladies like, what's his name? You know,
Yeah.
the like her office in the lower parts.
Can I sneakily?
Yeah, you can probably do it.
Okay. I want to try that.
Yeah. Roll for it.
I will. Okay, sneaky. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. He's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. 4 successes.
Okay, you managed to get in. You see what appears to be like a lockbox and just a bed, and where she's sleeping around, and a closet, and some drawers.
I wanted to go into the attic.
It's like a room. It's like a room, and there's like 2 floors of like rooms for it. I don't know. There's no attic on it. It's just a. Or do you mean like the inn, like the actual like bar? You're at the inn, because the inn has no attic. It's just the ground floor, which is the office of the person, and also doubles as a room. A row of like 4 rooms, and then the top floor is 5 rooms. And that's
Oh,
it.
I had a significantly different idea as to where I was.
You were at the inn, right? Or were you?
I was with Drago, but I thought that the inn and the place where Beal and Fennec were sleeping at were the same place.
No. That's the tower. You're sleeping at the tower.
I'll be honest, I also thought they were the same place.
Oh damn.
I too thought they were the same place.
Was I not clear on that? That's
I
kinda
mean,
like-
I realized they were different places. but
Fuck you, Draco.
Eat shit. Specifically you, Lemon.
Oh, it's fine. It was kind of bad in my bad, I guess.
Alright,
But
well, I'll go into the old woman's room.
Mhm. Yeah, you see
Well,
that.
well-
You see a
Yeah,
bed, and on the count, you see a bed where she's sleeping at, closet, some drawers, and then on like the desk thing that she uses to like meet up people, the curtain's currently closed, and there's a box like with a lock and key on it.
I wanna open the box.
There's a lot of money.
What's how much money?
Well, there's 1,000 bellies in there, then now plus plus around 5,000 bellies. There's a good amount of that saved up.
I would like
Mhm.
to take 500 belly, and then put 500 back. 540 and 499 back.
What?
Sure. Do it.
What?
No, I got 500 belly, but I'm not doing a bad thing. It's a net gain.
You're getting one. Okay, sure. Do it. You can do it. She's basic. Well, you roll stealth good, so yeah. You don't even have to roll for a steal since the key is already inside of it. But yeah. What you gonna do now, boy?
Oh shit, she got in here.
Just the drawers and just the drawers and the closet. You gonna
Open the drawer.
sure. It's a couple of cloth dresses on it. It's very similar to the one she's wearing right now. It's slightly different tinges in colors.
Clothes. I wanna take 50 belly from that box.
Take it. That's fine.
I don't want to steal too much.
Yeah.
I'm a thief, but I'm not a thief.
Yeah.
I'm not a thief. I just steal things.
I just steal things.
I'm just a thief for fun, guys.
I'm a guy who's a thief for fun.
Alright,
Steal
Mike,
man.
Yo.
roll me perception.
Okay.
It's not. It's okay. You can do it. I think.
Okay. Three successes.
You start hearing from somewhere nearby a small commotion going, and not enough to wake anyone up, but you can definitely hear it.
Wonder what that is.
Hmm.
I wanna look for it.
Sure, you can hear it's a couple blocks away. Well, how are you gonna approach this?
The roof.
Yeah, you see in an alley. Well, appears to be two drunken Marines sitting on a barrel, laughing their asses off. That's something. And they have a small oil lamp on them. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It was really funny. It really made him look like a fool. And they start laughing, and the other guy's like, he's still laughing. He's laughing too. Shut up. He'll listen to you, and he'll put you punishment. uh, yeah. And they start both bursting out laughing, remembering something.
I wanna
And then
run.
what?
I
What you
wanna
gonna
run
do?
their pockets.
What?
I wanna run their pockets.
Sure, do it.
You keep being the drunk boy.
They're so drunk you can do it. At least you have to roll for the actual to see if your fruit works, but they can. They don't have a chance of noticing you unless you have a failure. Yeah. So how the successes you cut out, I think.
I got 4.
Oh yeah. You get a couple some change they have around 200 belly each. Some small amount of some spare change.
There are 3 there, right?
There are 2 of them there.
Okay.
Just sitting there. And then you see the man you saw at the podium starting to look like the man you saw at the podium, the one that gave the sentence speech, approached them. And they both react immediately and perk up and start doing a salute. And one of them kind of tumbles aside because they're drunk. And the guy at the podium looks furious. You two there! I'm telling you, you're here drinking it up and not paying attention like I told you to, whilst that rascal's doing stuff. Well, that rascal's doing, putting us all to shame. He thinks he can own this island. I'll show him. thinks he can make a fool out of me. I'm thinking of a plan. He like puts up his. I can. Yeah. You guys better go with it. To your stations. I will call upon you when I need you. You better follow the plan. He looks like severely like sweating as he says that.
Did he like whisper what the plan to them?
No, they know what it is. Yeah,
Okay.
he's like, yeah, he's like talking to them like about it. They were posted here for a reason. It's about it.
Okay. I want to run
Yeah.
pockets too.
You want to rub his pockets too? Sure,
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying. I bet he has something good. One success.
Probably.
On success, you get a pocket watch made out of gold. That's about it.
Looks better than my watch, so I guess I'll keep it.
Yeah, it's made out of gold, and it has like a. You open it up, and inside of it has. It's still working, and in the middle of it has a Marine logo on it.
I'm kind of curious. I want to see this plan. I'm gonna follow him walking.
Yeah, sure. Do it.
Yeah. On the roof,
Uh,
just looking at him.
You're gonna follow them, and he kind of does the same. He like orders throughout the night. He kind of just orders around people, like, or he goes to different areas of the town, and like different Marines posted in different places, just sitting there, like just sitting and like telling them to remain vigilant. So he finally returns to like the center of town. He's like, yeah, I'm fairly certain I have this. You follow him, and he's still like, you follow him to like sunrise actually. Like sunrise happens, and he's just like, he like sits in giving around rounds. Like he rests occasionally in like one of the hold posts, but like he gives orders to other Marines. That's about what he does for that day. The sun's starting to go up. You want to keep following him, or are you gonna?
I was probably woken up by that guy finding me
Probably, yeah.
at the beginning, so
So you're gonna.
I can go on a little bit longer without some.
Yeah, I think you can.
I'm used to staying up late.
Yeah.
Bad boy guy.
Yeah, you see the people around, like walk around the spot. Just the people around like walking up and opening their. You see him walking around town, just kind of going around. Once the day starts opening and everyone cult of 2 Marines alongside him, just walking around town, like looking around. And then you notice someone you recognize from the crowd going around. You recognize them above else because they have someone with something rather peculiar with them, which is a donkey with a hump on it. You see a small kid approach this man, he's called, and like kick sand on his face. And the kid goes, "Yeah, take this, Marine. I'm the son of a pirate. I'll take you down." And the guy like wipes up the sand from his face. And the two, and he like goes back a bit, and then immediately, like without standing up, just points at them while he's in the floor, like trying to pull away the sand. He's like, capture that kid. He's perfect for it. I saw him with that man. And the two Marines like look at each other.
Oh no!
The Marines like look at each other.
Lemon, look what you did. Look what you
No,
did,
don't worry,
Lemon.
guys. Don't worry, guys. Catman's on the case. I'm the Dark Knight. God, I love how I haven't described him at all.
You haven't been seen.
It's just been
I
cat
know.
night adventures for like the past like what? How long has it been?
We're watching The Cat Knight Rises.
We've been watching the Cat Night Rises for like 30 minutes.
I'm fine with this. I can work with this.
Yeah, you see the two parties like look at each other for a second, and the guy looks at them after he clings and what are you waiting for? Go get him. You know the plan. He like grabs. They like reluctantly grab the kid and start like dragging him towards the center of town. Like other people try to like see it, and then the guy's like, "Don't mind, it's business.
It's
World
still
government
night,
business."
right?
It's like breaking dawn of the day. Yeah,
Alright.
it's like the day is starting. Not a lot of people are in the streets, but yeah. And the
Alright.
kid starts like trying to bite their arms and up, and try to like fight him up, but he's just a kid. He can't really do that. They start taking him towards the center of town, Mike.
I'm looking at him on the roof.
Yeah.
I want to see what I want to see just what they're planning on doing before I act.
The time they get him there, they get him to the center of town. They put him in like the same place the guy was after. The weird guy was there. And like he prepares. He prepares and like starts ringing the bell for it. And all them and everyone else is woken up. You guys too.
Oh,
And the old
shit.
man said, by just ringing off a bell.
Huh.
This is Bill. This is the first time this bell has rung since you've been here. That it isn't for you. So
Michael, be right back.
Execution. Wait a minute.
That
I'm not
kinda
getting
sort of looks
executed
up.
today.
That isn't you this time, correct?
I'm here, I believe.
Yeah, Eli has woken up and he just kind of like opens his eyes, and like,
Beal's gonna head downstairs.
Fennec's gonna follow Beal.
Is anyone awake downstairs?
As you guys walk downstairs, you see the man in the giant armor and the old man, the old man drunkenly like sitting in a place, and the man in the giant armor just sitting in the bar. Cody,
yeah,
what
with
are you gonna
a giant like bundle like laying next to him on the floor.
Well, hello, armored man.
He points to Bub, and he's just like,
Good morning.
wait, if the bell isn't for you.
Yes, that's true. I'm gonna go check that out.
He gets up, and is the bartender even awake?
He's asleep. He's drunk.
Nobody can carry this anyways, and he leaves his stuff there, and he kind of like as he kind of like jogs over to it.
You guys are gonna leave for the center of town?
We're gonna go. This isn't my execution. Only I'm allowed to get executed in this game.
Yeah, that's the word, right? Yeah. Yeah. As you guys enter to the center of town, you find yourself with like Ursula like around surrounding the circle too.
Real quick, what was the name of the captain again?
Well, Captain's Doyle.
Doyle?
Doyle, yeah.
Doyle.
No.
What a
like
dweeb.
like Conan Doyle.
Doyle?
Arthur Conan Doyle.
Yeah,
Who?
like Arthur Conan Doyle. No, I'll type it down to you.
I don't know who that is.
It's the Sherlock Holmes writer.
Doyle, what a dweeb. Close
Yeah.
enough.
It's a Doyle. It's a dweeb last name, I gotta say.
Doily.
Yeah. Yeah. As you guys approach, like Ursula notice three of you. Oh, wait, it isn't you?
No, it
My
seems
brother's-
not.
Huh. I was hoping to find my brother here. He wasn't at home right now.
He kind of like he stops, and then like Eli just kind of like as he like jogs quicker.
Only I'm allowed to be executed, damn it.
Let's try to find a place where we can see who it is better.
Eli knows the pattern of these kind of things.
Beel's just gonna fucking push through the crowd.
Yeah,
Maybe
Eli
we
is
should
just,
find
like,
a higher place.
no,
that-
Eli is straight up
me,
just like
passing
pushing
through.
through the crowd. Because
Higher
Eli
place.
is like Eli's a machine.
Passing
like, he's
through,
just, like,
make a line, make a path.
See us coming through.
Higher place? Why would you want to go to a higher place?
Beelzebub, make a path, please.
Cass, you see as the bell's ringing, more and more people are approaching until a good amount of crowd and like more are happening. And the man in the bowl cut, the captain starts like preparing himself for like another speech. Does the same procedure. You
What
guys
can we
approach
see?
and
Yeah, we get to like the edge of the crowd.
yeah, and like
Oh,
they're wondering.
That's what Eli's doing.
Yeah. You
He's
guys
getting
managed
he's getting to the front of that crowd. He's seeing what this is up. Because
Yeah.
if he's not getting executed, who's getting executed?
Mhm. And you see the captain preparing his bread and like everything. Fear not, citizens. Yeah.
We're so caught off guard every time I hear it. I knew it was coming, yet it still hit me hard.
He's a dweeb. What do you mean? What's his voice? Fear not, citizens. I, the great Captain Doyle, have finally managed to find a solution. Capture this dastard that's been taking down our town and endangering our children. Here, I'll show you just how dangerous it can truly be. I want to show you how much. I want to show you the repercussions of his action. And you see as they slowly start bringing in, as the Marines start like bringing someone up, I have decided to illustrate a point to him about what he's doing. I have chosen one of his admirers, and and it's gonna be a trade-off. He's endangering the lives of the people here, so I came to the natural conclusion. If he's gonna ruin their lives, then he might as well see how they take him. So, if he ain't a coward, he'll certainly switch his life out. And they bring out a kid, just like model up.
Wait, so the kid is
recognized.
visible to everybody right
Everyone
now, right?
sees
Yeah,
the
they bring
fucking
him
kid.
Yeah,
Then its ears shoot up.
If you ain't a coward, you better come here and accept your death.
Clink,
Or we'll show an
clink,
example out of
clink,
these kids to
yeah,
be
clink,
run out of town.
clink, 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 clink,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hombre.
walking
Yeah.
up to him.
Can I like I don't know, steal his pants or something?
So what?
Can I like steal his pants or something?
Sure you can do it. Yeah, if you roll good.
If you're all good enough.
He's approaching, like Eli is approaching this man.
He's still
coming
giving
forward.
his speech.
Beel's
Clink,
also
clink,
gonna Beel's gonna be
clink,
just right alongside
clink.
Armor Man.
Clink,
Mhm.
clink.
What about
Fennec is
Fennec?
also alongside these
Oh my
boys.
god,
Yeah.
can we just
We have
three-way punch
achieved
him?
hive mind status.
Mhm.
3 successes.
3 successes, you steal his belt and his pants like start falling down. You guys can see like as he's giving his speech, he's too enthralled for it to notice. So I ask you, coward, come and face me and take your death.
Hey, hombre.
Has he not noticed us approaching him?
No, he's too enthralled. By the way, Mike, as you've been looking at it, you see that there's a couple of Marines taking down alongside you. Not in your roof, but there's a couple of them, and they're taking aim.
Ah. It seems as though that we have a JFK switch.
JFK doesn't exist in this universe. Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Can I call it?
That's
Can I
a
call
JFK
Doyle's
situation.
threatening
attention?
statement, my friend.
Can I call
Uh,
Doyle's attention?
Can you what?
Can I call his attention while I'm walking towards
Yeah,
him?
you can. What? How are you gonna do that? His pants are falling down. How are you gonna?
Doyle!
He looks back at you with like a triumph, shit-eating smile. Ah, so you finally show yourself.
I'm just gonna walk right up to
Give
his.
you more
I'm just
credit.
gonna walk right up to him.
Yeah. He's still like with a shit-eating smile.
What's he?
Still-
What are the words?
He's
saying?
following him. Eli's following him.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Can you tell me exactly what is it you plan to do?
Well, if you don't forfeit your life, I'll have to make an example of someone, right? This kid claims to be the child of a pirate, and I don't want that. And I don't want that type of. And I don't want that type of example being set here.
You don't want your jaw through your head. And just
He looks at you-
clink as he cracks his knuckles with his
Yeah.
greaves.
Hold on, Armored
You
Man.
can totally punch him right now if you want to. By
Can
the
we all
way.
just three-way
It's
punch
like-
him right now?
You want?
Can we
you can
agree
roll
to
for it,
three-way
yeah.
punch him right now?
I am down to three-way punch
Let's
him.
three-way
Go,
punch.
hombre.
Yeah, you can. You roll me stealth and then roll me brawl plus your.
Four-way punch.
Four-way
No.
punch.
He's doing something else, but it's okay.
Acrobat
four-way
doesn't want to
punch.
behave.
Four-way punch.
Alright, there it is.
Four-way punch. Four-way
One success.
punch.
Brawl plus what? Brawl.
You brawl for strength and or are you using it? Do you want to go all out, Cody?
Not yet. He's not
Can
going
I wait?
all out yet.
Can I use all-out attack?
Yeah, you can punch him.
So it's just strength plus brawl.
I would
Mhm.
also like the all-out attack.
Sure.
Should I prepare the should I rolled one success, hombre? Should
How much do you do actually with that?
I don't know, if I'm being honest.
You want to go with aggravated, so like 2 aggravated thing.
If you want.
You want to go with that?
He's doing aggravated.
I mean, it's not very powerful. Well, not aggravated. Sorry. Fucking bashing. No, what's the name of that? The one below lethal.
The one below lethal?
Bashing.
Yeah.
Bashing.
That's bashing.
Bashing. Yeah, bashing.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was this man doing aggravated for?
No,
Yeah,
yeah, you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah,
one.
I got 2
one,
successes.
Should I roll? Should I roll it? Like I rolled one success to sneak. Do I roll the next success to beat?
Yeah, roll for doing that. Yeah. We'll do 2
Let
bashing.
me
2
roll
bashing
part.
plus
Let me
your-
roll
your
one of my
successes.
four-way punch.
Do I get any bonuses because he can't know he doesn't notice?
Adam, is there a rule for that?
Basically, what if it there? I mean, you could use. I assume you're doing an unarmed attack or an attack of some kind. If so, you could use the killing blow, which is basically just if they are completely unaware, you have time to line up your shot, and you take the shot with them completely being unable to like dodge or anything. You just get as if you rolled every success.
Yeah, let's do that. You have enough time.
Just gonna murder
Yeah, let's
this
do
man.
that.
Like if you had
He's
10
gonna-
dice, it would count as 10 successes.
How much dice do you have on that?
If I were to all out attack 7, Which I-
Okay.
if I was going to roll,
You wanna do that?
can you all out attack a killing blow at him?
Theoretically.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah,
this man.
I'll-
This. This man's passed out. He's a jobber. You can fucking take him down immediately.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
real importance is that all the party members just joined up to four-way punch this asshole.
That's the like the official. That's how we are now officially a party.
Yeah.
Even whatever official party joining from here on out happens, that was the
They
moment.
It
have to
doesn't
punch
matter.
that right
It's
there.
this right now.
I'll take his gun though.
Yeah, you can take it.
I'll
You
take
can
that
use it.
rifle out of his hands. Yeah. And I want to go on to the next guy.
Sure. Roll stealth again, actually, because they are kind of. They're well, not really not right now. Wait for it, and then you guys throw your punches. I'm fairly certain you guys are gonna KO.
I already rolled my punch.
How much do you?
I got 4 successes.
I got 2 successes.
3 successes.
Cody,
I-
you alone killed him, so it's okay. You alone. I know you. I know
Yeah.
your thing.
He's not
Okay.
actually using it yet. It's just massive gauntlet.
No, I know. You're still a big man.
Yeah.
You walk up to him and you all punch him.
Just 4 ways.
Yeah, a couple teeth fly out. His nose starts bleeding. he decides to go fully blank. He gets punched out of the stage and causing panic on the whole town, and they start running amok. The only person that's still on there, it's Ursula, just like kneeling down, like in horror of the situation. Of her brother being standing there.
Eli turns and is going to like look at the kid, and then kind of like look around at the other Marines around him, and then he's going to put his right foot backwards, and then like wind up, and then forward towards the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Are there There are more Marines, right?
Can I sneak the other guy on the roof now?
Should I spend something for this?
You knocked out that guy. So you kind of their jobber, so you're okay.
No, he's gonna try and like
No,
boost
I'm
towards the
talking
kid.
I'm talking to Mike. You did 7. Yeah, that puts him in aggravated range, and then you do fine. He's
Do we murder a man?
I killed that jobber.
He might as well be done.
No, I just want to put that was a 3-way punch you guys did. I'm nowhere near you, fucks.
No, yeah.
Nah,
Oh.
you were there, right?
He was there in spirit.
Yeah.
He
I'm
knocked
on
out
the
one of
roof.
the
I'm
people
making
on the
sure
roof.
JFK
Yeah.
doesn't happen, fools.
You guys put him in aggravated range, but he's knocked out. He's out of it.
I'm the damn Secret Service.
That means he needs to start. If he's full lethal, that means he's now bleeding out. He needs to make stamina rolls. Oh no!
We have officially set up
Guess what he
what kind
doesn't
of
have any
party
of.
we are.
Guess what? He doesn't have any.
I didn't
of
want to
that.
kill this man. I
No,
wasn't
you
ready to
don't.
murder.
You won't have
No,
to
it's
kill him.
okay.
I'm
It was
going with
He
it.
won't. He
blunt
probably
force
won't
trauma,
die.
so
He
he's
won't
not bleeding.
die. This is
I'm
One
gonna go
Piece.
with the rule of like, unless you tell me you explicitly want to kill someone, they won't die because it's anime
Yeah.
world.
Okay.
It's One Piece.
Yeah.
He won't die.
Also, you used
No one
fists,
dies
so it
unless
was
it's a
just pure-
flashback.
Yeah.
It was just pure blunt force trauma.
Yeah,
Hey, hombre,
yeah.
how far away is the kid from us?
He's like less than a meter away. If you do the thing you wanted to do,
Yeah.
yeah, you want to do it.
He like squares his stance and like he puts his like right foot back, and then you hear like a noise as like also like his punch, very odd looking, like definitely like a professionally trained like thing that he did.
Don't worry, Beal had a good punch too.
He like sits there and then just you hear like a noise, and then pressurized water shoots out of his gauntlets and his greaves, and then propels him forward as he like basically like dashes.
Rocket punches.
He rockets forward and just like grabs the kid in like a bear hug.
Fennec's ears tilt to the side.
Beal would like to make an announcement to the Marines who are watching.
Yeah, there's a couple Marines like rolling in with like swords.
I would like
Yes.
to make an announcement to all of them.
Mhm.
Marines, let it be known that the name Beelzebub belongs to a pirate. And just because I've played around until now does not mean I will hesitate to beat all of you into the ground.
I'd like to make wind dramatically swirl around him.
Yeah, you can do that.
His hair flows majestically. It's
See-
amazing.
Mike, as you're moving around in the rooftops towards the other place, you see like a couple of Marines who are like waiting there for ambush, but like they aren't moving. They kind of like are like talking to each other, and like they aren't rushing in. A couple of them are just kind of standing there and like talking to each other.
But I
While
rolled
some of them like remove their caps and like you know
I rolled the 5 successes earlier, so like
on stealth you are there on notice. Now it's time to roll for initiative.
Yeah.
cool. We're
Yeah.
fighting Marines. I'm about to pounce on these fools. Like a something, like an animal, I guess. I don't know.
Like a
Like
dog?
some form of
Some
A
sort
dog.
of animal.
Dogs kind of pounce. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you don't have. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just remove the thing I told you, Cody. If you don't have the.
All right.
You can use it without the thing I.
Oh, look at us, Adam, twinsies.
Twinsies.
Well, I don't know what your
Initiative mod is 4. Or not 4. 7.
Let me roll for these boys. There's.
Finally, we can play One Piece fight music.
By the way, are these guys fighting unarmed? Like they don't have weapons?
No, they all have like swords, very like swords on them.
All right.
And yeah.
Hey, Eli, is
It
your
definitely is.
dexterity
It definitely
lower?
is.
Yeah,
It is.
okay.
It definitely is.
Yeah, hey.
Them.
I don't
Damn.
know. I mean, like, I know why he rolled this high, but I'm still
Like,
surprised.
Just those rolls are the jobbers. If you wanna organize them, I know you're gonna hate me for it, but you're okay. Like just that number. You want me to type it down?
Sure.
Marines.
What if there's masses? They just use their initiative mod as their initiative.
You see, they're jobbers. Half of them are jobbers. I haven't rolled for the ones that.
Half of them. There you
Well,
go.
not half of them. Like a good majority of them are jobbers.
We aren't strong enough to
The One Piece
Can-
tradition of beating the fuck out of an asshole continues.
I'm playing Secret Service right now. You guys fight these schmucks. I'm playing Secret Service. Well, I guess I'm also fighting them. Don't worry.
Oof, they roll pretty badly.
Damn.
Yeah, they roll really badly. I'll take the first one for the snipers, the jobber snipers,
Okay.
which was 9, and then the Marine platoon. They all. Do you want to do that so they all roll in the same turn? Make it so. That depends on you guys.
I don't care.
I don't know. Do you think that's okay?
If what's okay?
If like the dudes move all in a turn in the same time, is that okay?
Yeah, that's
With the
fine.
ending?
Yeah.
There's only 6 of them, so you should be fine. I think, probably. They got yeah, they roll pretty badly. It's okay. You guys can handle this.
Green Seaman Platoon. Oops.
Mm-hmm. No, that's her name. You can make the joke.
What?
Get it?
No, it's
Get
okay.
Get it?
What joke?
No, that's okay.
Please explain it to me.
No, it's
In
fine.
excruciating detail.
An excruciating
The
detail, please.
name gets a lot of like
A lot of.
a lot of like dirty jokes because if you pronounce it a certain way.
Dirty joke. I want some clean ones.
Yeah, I know.
Squeaky clean.
I don't get it.
Because I'm a clean boy. I shower. Eventually. Is that all the initiative?
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm pretty sure all three, like you making, Bill making the speech, you and saving the kid and everything fulfills all three of your romances. So regenerate that willpower if you want to, and gain 2 hits for
Yeah,
protection.
all of us.
Yeah, all of-
Unlimited power.
Yeah, all of you.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you
No, I,
just.
I've
I
been
was gonna say
fulfilling
you
it my
sell a
own way.
pocket watch, but he won't sell it, so it's fine.
It's okay. I've been fulfilling it in my own way.
Your pirate dream.
Your pirate dream.
My pirate dream, yes.
A little romance.
Your romance.
Romance.
I don't know who's Kasunya. I don't know.
I mean, no.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Some
Nice.
schmuck on a roof.
Bill, it's your turn
Hey.
first.
It's my whose turn? It's my turn, right?
Yeah, you're up in the gallows, and you see around 8 Marines just all with swords around, like looking at you.
Are they like below us?
Yeah, below of you.
I might
They
as
all
well. I might as well just fucking kick one while falling down.
Yeah,
Just flying kick.
Roll for it. Yeah.
I might as well.
Die.
All right. Might as well add a willpower since I got it refilled.
Okay. That's good.
Falling kick.
Do it, boy.
Die.
Quick question about
Holy
Chronicles-
shit!
That's up,
I
good.
got 7 success.
How much does one kick do for you?
How much does unarmed do?
Zero bashing.
So it's just equal to successes. Bashing equal to successes.
7 bashing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The Marine you fall on kind of like goes down a bit. I'm taking them as a unit, so what I'm doing is I put all their collective HP in like 1 box. I'm like, you knock one of them out, one of the 8 ones out.
Nice.
It's okay. He falls on you, and he's kind of a jobber, so it's fine. You put him out, it's fine.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you ready actions in Chronicles of Darkness?
You mean hold your turn? Yes, you can hold your turn. I'm pretty sure. Like say I'm gonna hold my turn till something happens. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Yeah, he's just gonna like keep the kid behind him, and he's gonna hold an action until like one of them comes close to him.
Yeah, that's fine. You kind of walked out. Yeah, you kind of like went down there. The kid's like kicking around and like trying to get free by himself. Yeah, he has his like mouth taped down.
Yeah, so the kid's basically like trying to get himself out of the bindings.
As
Yeah.
you're like moving around.
Yeah, he's not like concerned about like the kid, like of getting the kid out. He's more of like concerned about protecting the kid.
Yeah, that's fair. Mike, it's your turn now. You gonna step to the extreme.
Yeah, I'm gonna zap the next sniper. All out attack 7. All out attack. It's still killing blow, right?
They haven't noticed you do this, so yeah, kinda.
Cool.
They're kind of just that still takes him down. He's a jobber.
Nice.
You don't want to kill them, right? Because this does.
I mean,
They have 4 health, so they got 4 boxes. So you kind of.
I mean, how much damage does the taser fist do?
Pretty sure it was 2 bashing plus all your successes. So that will be like boxes completely, and then the overlap. I'm pretty sure.
It would be 4 bashing, and then it would overlap into 4 lethal. It would give them 1 aggravated if they have 4 health.
Yeah, they put them in aggravated.
Yeah, not trying. I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to kill them, but you know.
Yeah.
If they die, it's whatever.
Okay. Sure. You're a
Like, I'm not
menace.
I'm not
It's
trying to kill them. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, I understand you. I understand you. Be explain it. So yeah.
And
Next is your.
I'm gonna keep going to the next sniper.
Next is your turn, Fennec.
Fennec is going to leap into the air with someone with extreme dexterity and like a lot of acrobatic talent, and carefully land just directly between two Marines. Look one of them in the eye and just hold his hands behind his back with a mischievous smile on his face. I like to take the dodge action.
What is that? What does that? That's defense, right?
It means instead of having defense, I roll defense. I roll my
Double.
defense times 2
Oh.
when someone attacks me, and my successes cancel out their successes.
Is it every attack that round? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
what
for that round.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Next up is the Marine snipers, and they haven't noticed. What do you call it? The Catman. So they're gonna fire at you. Specifically.
How many are you? How many are them? How many are there?
Are they? You can
What
notice 6 of them.
Catman?
What Catman you talking about?
I don't know
No, I
what you're
mean,
talking about.
how many Marine snipers are there?
6 of them. You can see. But that's the one you're the one you're fighting, and the one you knocked out. There's 7, but the one you knocked out, I'm not counting. So it's 6 of them right now in different rooftops.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going rooftop to rooftop and
I'm gonna
giving them a
attack us
killing
one.
blow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna attack us one and take that as I'm gonna attack us one. Overwhelm that. I'm gonna attack right now. The first one's gonna fire at Bill. What's your defense?
Do you have defense against firearms?
I don't. Oh wait, he doesn't. That's right. Oh damn.
Yeah, we aren't.
It's okay.
We aren't cool enough. We aren't cool enough to have that yet.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Okay. It's okay, they're jobbers. It's okay.
I mean, hey, if you have it, then I have it.
That is true. Not wrong.
3 successes, so that will do.
Hey, Lemon, you there?
I see.
No.
Oh.
I'm in that bitch, boy.
We still do 1 lethal, right? Or am I?
What depends on what you're using.
It's a musket.
Muskets do 1 lethal.
Yeah, 1 lethal, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
muskets
that
do 1
here,
lethal.
but I have that here, but I want to corroborate.
And flintlock pistols do 0 lethal because they're shitty little muskets.
Damn.
They're muskets, but worse.
So that will be 3 lethal. No, 4 lethal. On the boy again, we shot at. Is Lemon here?
No.
Nope.
Lemon.
Okay, I'll type it down so he. The next two will shoot directly at the fox boy. So you'll be.
I'm back. I'm back. Why am I taking lethal?
You got shot.
Oh,
you
shit.
got shot. Yeah. It's fine though. You can take it, right?
Yeah, we could take it.
Yeah, you can
Kinda.
take it.
You'll be fine.
The next two are gonna affect you, Fennec. You were just kind of sitting there. You gotta roll for me. Roll
Okay.
the defense, I'm pretty sure. And then I roll my thing.
8 successes.
Yeah, but you dodge it. You dodge both of them. They have 4 dice pool, so there's no way they can hit you. I'm pretty sure.
I'd like to make one of my skills, my redirect ability, which isn't actually an ability; it's a merit. Where if I dodge and my defense reduces an attack to 0, his attacker rolls the same attack against another attacker of my choice. If I'm being attacked by multiple people at once,
That's good.
so I'm
I like
just gonna side step out of the way of the bullet and have it just slam into someone behind me.
Nice. Okay.
So
you
just
roll
you
for
make
damage?
you make the attack roll, and you just have them roll the attack as if they attacked someone else instead of me. I can only redirect 1 attack a turn, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, the other one you dodge, and one of the bullets like goes straight towards one of the guys surrounding you. Okay, you do too lethal to one of them.
Fennec gets a little. Ooh, that's kind of hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do too lethal to one of them. It looks severely hurt. That's, and then the other two are gonna the other three guys are gonna shoot directly at you, Cody. However, do you have your full armor actually, Cody?
No, he's still in his chainmail.
Okay. Does chainmail give you defense to bullets?
Not defense. I give you armor for it.
Armor.
Yeah. Yeah. How much armor do you have?
What's chainmail?
3-1.
3-1.
Okay, so you can diminish one of them to bashing. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You take one of them to bashing and then delete 3.
Damn. So you literally take one bashing if they get full success. You're Jowers, you're okay. Yeah. They get 2 lethal on you. So does he delete those 2 lethal? Mike, is that what I'm thinking? Yeah. Yeah, they just shoot at you, but you manage to like deflect the bullets off of you with your shield, protecting the kid on you. Just like
He doesn't have a shield. He just has his gauntlets up.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, your
It's his
gauntlets
chain.
like directly protect the bullets of it. Your plate.
Yeah,
gauntlets are-
it just like off of his helmet and off of his gauntlets.
Yeah, just like they try to shoot for you, but it bounces off. Plate mail usually doesn't deflect bullets, so you're lucky here.
Mm-hmm.
You use some
It's
reason you're
one
here.
piece plate mail.
Yeah, yeah, sure, that's the case. Anyways, that was the Seaman platoon. And they're gonna. Oh no!
Oh no, they're gonna. All right, boys, shit stomp on the. Shit stomp
Shit
on the
stomp
fox.
the fox.
Shit, stop the fuck.
All right, time for me to voice these guys too.
By the way, does Beal notice just fucking Fox turning in the air?
Oh no, I didn't turn into air. I just moved out of the way of the bullet really fast.
Alright.
Mhm.
That's kind of impossible for Beal.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh yeah, no, that's real. It's weird. It's very weird.
It's very strange.
Like it's very obviously supernatural speed.
What? In
There's
the...
no such thing as supernatural, only devil fruit abilities!
Which is supernatural.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically.
roll your defense, because they're all gonna shit stump you. Try to shit stump you with like their swords. At least a couple of guys that are there. The other ones are still looking for for them, but like most of the like 3 of them are gonna approach you and like try to stab you. with your
Who,
defense.
me?
Yeah. Because Bill just got shot. Yeah. Roll
Well.
your defense.
You know what time it is.
Mhm.
It's time to continue with my main shtick. Have them hurt themselves. I'd like to use my joint strike ability, where I roll an attack against them instead of my defense, and in
Okay.
this case, instead of dodging. And if I score more successes than they do, then I deal a point of bashing per extra success, and inflict either the arm rack or leg rack tilt.
How big's your dice pool on that?
My dice pool,
Yeah.
it is 10.
Yeah, that's a lot more than theirs, so you're fine. You're probably fine, I think. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
And it's still good to bye.
5 successes.
Now you have 3 of 4.
It's your fate.
You got 1 success, so you're what do you do now? How much damage you
Fennec
take?
is I do 4 bashing, and Fennec is going to like just lean back and hold out his leg for them to trip over and like spring their ankle on.
They are knocked out by that because you put them in. This group is looking pretty beat up. Most of them are pretty beat up. I gotta say.
Yeah, he broke his leg.
No, they just like passed out from the hit of like being being like
He tripped,
down.
fell on his face, and passed
yeah,
out.
and just
Well, I
knocked
mean-
out.
What a sad
you know.
experience.
Well, it inflicts the leg or arm wreck, so that's
Actually,
Leg or arm
leg
wreck.
or arm rack actually has varying levels depending on what causes it.
Yeah,
Bashing, it
yeah.
does, it sprains.
yeah.
If it's lethal, it breaks. And if it's aggravated, it removes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Eli,
Yeah.
there's Eli. The other remaining Marines, kind of rushing towards you to get at you. You kind of punch their bus, so they're gonna like go at you. They are not gonna attack. They're like approaching you. It's
Menacingly.
Bill's turn. Yeah, like this
Uh,
is what you're seeing.
Fennec's gonna hold up both his hands in mock surrender. I don't see why you're all so upset at me. I haven't even thrown a punch. Well, except for that first one.
You're surrounded by like 3 knocked out Marines, by the way, in
Yeah.
this situation. But you're just standing there in the circle of these knocked out. And, like,
Oh, and to be fair, I think it was mostly the armor guy who did all the force behind that one.
Looks over, just menacing dude in armor.
Bill,
He has like a sort of toothy smile.
Bill,
Yeah.
you okay?
I think that bullet's getting to Beal. The bullet's really in there.
Like, they shove like your arm. It's okay. You don't cough up blood. You get the shonen arm bleed. Like brace by
You get to hold your arm.
What's the situation with the Marines?
This dude just fucking knocked out 3 of them. Actually,
I
yeah.
did nothing. They did that
You
to
know.
themselves.
There's one of them like nearby you, and then the other guys are like rushing towards the juggernaut in the armor.
Eli.
Yeah, Eli. I mean, I'm calling you that because I don't know your name.
Is Foxboy surrounded?
No. There's 3 dudes. He's surrounded by like knocked out people. you count that as surrounded. Also, you just been shot from the rooftop. Like last time you noticed.
What's going on up on that rooftop? I want to go. I want to see that. I want to
Sure.
look at that.
You see, like, you clearly saw what shot you. There's probably snipers in that roof. You wanna go up there? How much speed do you have?
It's not enough to get there, probably.
How
If you
much-
charge.
You could get the kid out of the bindings.
That is my specialty.
Yeah, like Eli goes like, it's like, hey Bob,
Me. Pardon, my name is Beelzebub.
get the kid out of the bindings. I'll cover you.
All right. I'll get him out of the bindings. I'll get him out of the bindings, hombre. With
Yeah,
with my special ability.
you do it. You don't. It's a simple lock, so you don't have to roll. You know.
I've seen this many times.
Mhm.
You've broken this many a time.
Yeah.
How many locks do you think they go through?
Living against the harshest
Like,
way.
He has the usual stuff like handcuffs in his hand and feet and like tape on his mouth. He's pretty simple. However, you don't know how to open it. You don't have the key, but someone else can open it.
Yeah, deal. He's just gonna fucking like what's it called? Flick the fucking key lock, and then it just falls off. Then it'll rip off.
Like a tiger. Soar through the sky.
The kid is free now, hombre.
You did it. The kid like runs away. You don't see Ursula in anywhere near that place, so it's fine. You just kind of run away. You assume they run away. The kid like runs away and like tries to like surround the place. And now, it's your turn. There's 3 Marines approaching you from like with swords drawn, trying to hit you. The kid's left. The kid ran away. He had the chance.
He kind of like rolls his neck around. Do you really want to do this? And just clink slowly as he goes forward.
Please, armor man, they're Marines.
You gonna go all out? Cause you can. Are you gonna do the thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay. Add athletics and weaponry. Add athletics and weaponry to your roll. Fuck.
Rad. Yeah,
yeah.
he's basically just like approaching them, and then like you hear the as it whirs up, and then like.
Oh, was it weaponry? I think it was weaponry. Yeah. It was weaponry to your roll of a roll. Yeah, it's fine.
It was athletic and weaponry.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, so it's normally brawl plus strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you add athletics and weaponry.
Yeah. So you're going all out.
My God.
Willpower.
Yeah,
Use your willpower.
Yeah, spend willpower.
Yeah. Use your willpower for that.
Holy shit, we got a devil fruit user!
Implying we don't have.
Bill, you start as you see this man like running towards him. You hear like flow of water for some reason, like a very muffled flow of water. You can barely hear, but it's there.
That's not normal.
You want to do it, Cody? You want to do it? I'm gonna tell you right now. You probably already put them in aggro. You get at least one success.
8 successes.
Plus you're too lethal because you're doing the two of them, right?
Yeah.
You're going full in. Yeah, that's.
He's going all in. Like he pulls up his gauntlets, and then just like jets of water stream out of them, and then he just. Would they know? Is it safe to describe this? What I'm doing?
They notice if you want to describe what you're doing.
Yeah.
They will know. No one here will know. I can tell you that.
Like his gauntlets like streams of water that powers punches and it kicks as he's like kicking their asses in a flurry of blows. In that heavy armor, he seems to be like flowing with the movement of it, so like he's distributing the weight of it, so it's not weighing him down the slightest. In some sort of karate.
Ah, I see.
Fennec.
I see.
Fennec.
Yes.
As you are doing that, you see from the place he's at, vibrations are happening, like very heavy vibrations. You're especially perceptive towards this, so you
Then
notice.
you sort of flutter a bit, like twitch a bit when he sees those.
Like heavy waves of something are fucking emanating from this man. Cody, they're one aggravated away from dying. Oh wait, I took into account your. No, they're dead. You killed them. You're fine.
You're dead.
You've obliterated that man.
These men.
This whole platoon on the ground is knocked out completely, destroyed. Look at that! What a good timing.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was great timing. Now there's only the rooftop peeps.
Yeah, the rooftop peeps.
Yeah. Speaking of rooftop peeps,
Whoa,
you're
what's
there.
going on up there?
I rolled sneaky beaky earlier to get it out of the way. I got 2 successes.
I mean, you already attacked. Wait, did we count it as you killing him? I'm mistaken on that.
I mean, I don't really. It's kind of like 50-50 on me. I don't really. I guess I'm not trying to kill them, but if they die, I'm not too worried about it.
Sure. Yeah, you want to pick one out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The next,
I
I got 2 of them before. This is the 3rd one.
Mhm.
And do I
You
see?
take him out.
And do I see? Do I see another one with their gun pointed?
They're kind of like a bit of the roof away, like two roofs away. A difference. This one was like a couple.
But I can
You
see
get
them, right?
there. Yeah.
Well, no. See, fun thing about sleight of hand that works perfectly is that I can make larceny checks as a reflexive action.
Whoa. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was.
I want to steal his gun from far away. I've got 2 guns now. Sup?
So many guns.
They can shoot already. You see their gun being taken, and the guy's like ready. He was ready his aim and like recharging, then gets his gun taken away and starts looking around. They don't have any stats and perception, so they don't. You know.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. 6 sucks. Hey, thanks for the laugh, Adam. I really appreciate it.
It was a good
Now
joke.
your turn.
Deserved it.
It's your turn, Fennec. You can do it. You beat up those Marines.
What? Nah, I could never. I'm just gonna dodge.
Yeah, you're gonna dodge again? Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of dodging,
never
there's
hurt
only two
anyone.
more- There's only 2 more that are trying to shoot at. There's only two more with guns, since Mike has stolen 2 of them and kicked already. Oh wait, you stolen. There's 3 more that are shooting. So one's gonna shoot at you, Fennec, since he can see you, and the other 2 are gonna shoot at the man who just like perform a fucking ultra combo on the people. They're still like standing weight to that fucking punch.
Damn Beal, that devil, he's ruining our town. Then these 2 fuckers.
Ultra.
You see, they did not realize that Beal is not the fighter.
But Beal, by God, is he a charming
He has
inspiration.
striking looks too.
He's a showman.
I'd be ashamed. I'd be sad if he didn't.
He's got that striking look, man.
Adam, first roll your defense now. Your
Uh-oh, that's only 3 successes.
Uh-oh.
They'll have to roll for them. Marine sniper. Do you think
Unfortunately, the downside of making a character who relies on my good luck to dodge attacks.
Is that it's Adam.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Fennec would be god tier in the hands of Lemon, but
Oh,
he is
yeah.
not.
I would never get hit.
Never.
I don't know. Lemon's
they-
Chronicles of Darkness luck is kind
That
of
is-
varying.
Yeah, it's
successes did
true.
you get? How much successes did you get?
Only
Adam?
3. Oh,
They
they
got
got
one.
1? Whoopsie
Yeah.
poopsie, that attack is going somewhere else.
You wanted to ricochet into the other guy? Who do you wanna hit?
I can
the
send
one
it to someone else and it's not me. I don't get to
Yeah.
choose. I don't really get to choose where it goes. I don't know. I don't
Beal
know if I
gets
do.
shot a
Do I?
second time.
I think I do actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have it go into like it ricochets back into like another guy.
Okay. Yeah, let me roll for that.
The only
Man.
the only restriction, like there's no range restriction, there's no any kind of restriction. The only restriction is that it can't be a person who attacked me.
Yeah. Do I roll for attack again, or do you want to use that?
I'm pretty sure you roll the same attack against another. It's described as roll the same attack against another attacker of your choice.
I'm getting 1 success in all around. I'm not gonna lie. This is weird. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's different because people might have different defenses.
No, they're jobbers.
Well, yeah, but I mean in the future.
No,
Like,
yeah,
for
I know.
example, yeah.
Like I'll roll it again for them. Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You hit one of the. You hit without like knowing the arm of one of the guys with the gun. One of the other guys that was aiming at Gilak, and he kind of misses his shot because of it. He just kind of reels back because of the pain. And now only one of them is gonna shoot at him because he's been reeling back.
What does it look like when he redirects that bullet?
What does it look like? Does it look like they see on like they?
It sort of looks like
place?
he sort of gets a little there's a wind blast, not like a blast, but like a gust of wind, like a slight breeze wherever in like the direction he moves, and he moves with speed that's more than a normal person could ever hope to achieve.
It's a devil for a boy.
You take no damage because the bullets, because they're yours. So you deflect another bullet effortlessly. The waves that you've been sending out from those punches deflect the bullet immediately and makes it hit your helmet and deflect off without any damage. Yeah. And then the last guy with a gun with a hasn't been shot before. He's gonna take. Let me count this up. Ooh, okay. Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. So that's 4 from the dexterity, and yeah, now he's knocked out. The other guy's knocked out. Because that's 8, and that's lethal. It puts him in lethal. You see, the old man from the cabin just sneak up with the man that just shot you, and like hit him over the head with a broom and like knock him out. Weaponry, improvised weaponry.
He was an ally, not an enemy.
It's kind of trying to knocks it down. And there's only 2 people left, and one of them doesn't have a gun, and the other one just been shot in the arm. So, Bill, it's your turn. You want to intimidate these
I want to
fools?
intimidate them.
Do it, fool. Do it.
Let's do it. Intimidation is plus, it's a presence? I don't know.
Plus presence.
It's plus presence, yeah?
Intimidation plus presence.
Fuck yeah, dog. Alright.
Beal has the worst presence possible.
Yeah,
Adam's phone died.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. What do you roll?
I gotta use willpower. I got 3 successes. Why
That's enough.
I rolled falling kick, damn it.
That's enough. There's only like one of them has been shot in the arm and the other one's being knocked out. They both like raise their arms and just kind of just raise their arms. And,
Yeah, I just like stand above them.
Yeah. They like look at you and they're like the one of them is like trying to aim with his broken arm and sees you and like sees the horns and you're there.
Right now.
Yeah, and like bleeding out and still fighting, and then sees the whole group of Marines and just kind of like raise their arms and like throw their guns from the roof. Okay, and
That's what I thought.
They roll to the floor, and the other one's just kind of like, I don't have a gun, so yeah, I guess I'm done too.
Yeah, floor.
Yeah, they give up. Just kind of stand down.
We did it!
You did it.
We
wait for
won.
Adam now.
Woo!
Now we have to wait for Adam.
Hooray! The Secret Service wins again.
Mr. President, get down.
Mr. President, get down.
Adam's taking off for a long time.
We wait for Adam. Do we add him? Yeah.
I remember hearing seeing a post. It was like, yeah, we play this game called Get Down, Mr. President. We each put our fingers up at random points, like in public or whatever, put our fingers up to our ears as if we're Secret Service agents, and the last one who doesn't do it, the last one remaining, we all tackle him while saying "Get down, Mr. President."
I remember seeing that.
Just all tackling the kid and crushing him.
You will fight.
Why did the Pacific
He's
Rim
back!
team steal from Will to Fight the Night?
After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth!
Adam,
Who's that?
What you miss? The one injured man and the one who got a gun. Look at Bill intimidated them so much with his demon looks. Just kind of gave up and like laid on the floor. Like, yeah, I'll pretend to be asleep. You guys can just go away.
Wouldn't you be intimidated by this devilish horn?
You know.
Dude, there's a fox dude who keeps like dodging everything, like a
Yeah.
metal dude.
The
who
fucker
is,
like dodged a bullet. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of like they're just normal people. This is kind of too much for them.
dude with a bunch of horns, and then a metal dude just like, what?
They're just kind of like Yeah, let's
And
let's not let's not.
our guys keep falling down or something. What's happening here?
Yeah, I don't
What
know
happened to
where
all those
that's
snipers,
coming
by the
from.
way? Nobody hit
Where are the
them. What
other
happened
people that
there?
were supposed to cover us? Oh no, they no.
They
Where
must have
did my
pussed out.
gun go? Where did my gun go?
My
Where the
gun
fuck did my
disappeared.
gun?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I blinked and then I heard and then my gun was gone.
Yeah, I heard my gun was gone. Yeah.
What a
Oh,
dumbass
it's the
hive
first time I've
mind
done
that
that. I've
was.
never actually done that before. This is the first. I tried it once and then it worked.
It's easy.
What a dumbass hive mind that was.
It's
Yeah, we all
fine.
share a brain cell. I mean, what do you mean?
We do share a brain.
We
cell.
have one brain cell between us all.
Yeah.
It's like that post. It's just like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, all men must share a brain, but I couldn't think of it when he come back because it wasn't my turn to use the brain.
You did it, but you did it. You beat it all the marine stuff, and people on town just ran away.
What's a
Uh,
question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
That's the old man. He knocked out someone. He's gonna walk down from the he's gonna walk down from the roof now that they're all giving up.
Who's
During this
walking down
time-
from the roof?
During
The
this
old
time,
man,
during this time, I'm gonna start stealing from the pockets
Yeah,
of the
do
downed
it.
Marines.
Do it. Yeah, that's fine. You just fucking steal at the speed of light from them all.
I've got 3
Nice.
rifles on my back right now.
Woo.
Do we
It's
see
intimidating,
this
I gotta
fucking cat just robbing
Do
all the
you-
bodies?
You want to roll perception against his stealth? 'Cause I'm fine with
I'll
it.
try.
Oh,
I don't think you can do it. I gotta
Alright.
say.
If you say so.
What is perception again?
Wits plus
It's-
composure.
I got 3 sucks. 3 sucks.
Ooh,
I might be able to do it. I might be able to do
That's-
it.
that's a solid amount of sucks. I gotta say.
It is a pretty fair amount of sucks.
Yeah, not exceptional sucks, but like a good suck.
Actually, why the hell are you why are you looking for me? Go away.
What do you mean?
Mike
Oh,
exist.
shit.
Vacuum
Yeah.
noise.
Bitch.
Fuck.
How much do you get?
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Where'd she go?
Yeah, the
Where'd
wind's
she
the
go?
wind flows by. No, don't worry. The wind's not in the roof.
What?
Anyways, so the old man's gonna walk up to you guys like from the ear and like dragging him in.
Hello, old man.
He's gonna like look extremely like tired and just kind of like riled up and like start breathing and putting his hands up to his knees. I guess I owe you guys a thank you.
I
Wait.
presume so.
I mean, it wasn't really too much trouble.
We handled it pretty well.
Speaking of, where's Captain Doyle?
He's knocked down on the floor, like bleeding out.
Yeah, he just like
No.
points. Eli just points.
Yeah.
Do you think we went a little too overboard on him? He
No.
seems a little, out of it.
He deserved it.
I went exactly how I felt like.
Hey, Umber, how much money do I get from those Marines?
None of them will. Well, you kind of get some pocket change, like
Yeah.
700 around all of them. Like not each one, but like all
Yeah.
of them cannot carry that.
Like
All of
Which
them
is like
add up to
$7.
700.
70
Yeah,
bucks is
7
okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
$7
Wait,
is
so wait,
okay.
700. That's like 7. Wait a minute.
What?
You get $7.
Yeah.
It's like seven
Yeah, it's
bucks.
like $7.
Mm-hmm. You get $7 from all of them. It's okay.
Suckers.
The old man pants around. I was told he was here. Should have been more on guard. I owe you all thanks. He's gonna like think for a second. Marines are probably gonna not be okay with this though.
Oh, absolutely
I
not. I'm gonna have to
suggest,
skip town.
yeah,
Right, well,
I think
Yeah,
all
I
three of
can't
us are
imagine
gonna
I
have
want
to.
to hear.
Yeah, I don't. Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us can really stay. I gotta say. I,
Hey,
he's
don't you
gonna
think it
look
was
worried.
strange that Doyle's pants fell down when we were approaching him?
Yes, that was a bit odd. Maybe
that
he just
was not
forgot to
my
wear a
doing.
belt.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now that you mention it,
Kazu's head perks up and looks at him.
who looks at who?
Just looks at him from the roof as he's like picking pockets.
Yeah, they're just kind of talking about skipping town. You can hear them. There's almost no one here at this point.
We'll need a boat.
I
That we do.
I believe I can make those arrangements. Meet me at my. Let's go to my inn. I'll show you something.
Yes, I do have a thing to retrieve.
Beale's just gonna put his hands around fucking Fox and Big Armor Man.
Kazu rubs his chin before stealthily following.
Yeah.
How about it, fellows? Doesn't this seem like a pirate crew to you?
Wow. A real pirate crew. Well, sure.
I am not opposed to this.
Although I must say, I don't think my boat is up to the task of holding 3 people.
I do not own a boat. Yet I doubt that a boat of your caliber would accommodate me in the slightest.
He just called you poor as shit. Oh damn.
No,
Man.
in his head, he was just like, "I'm way too heavy. I will capsize you."
You don't even know what my boat looks like, you fool.
He looks at you just like, "Dude,
Philistine.
You farce.
he just like, dude, you have not paid for anything here."
You don't
Like,
you don't
does
have
raise a
a
point.
single belly to your name.
No, that's right.
Fennec is still wearing rags. Literal rags.
yeah.
Pick up a marine uniform.
No,
No,
that's a
apply.
terrible
That will
idea.
apply. As you guys approach
Even if
the
it
bar,
would, Fennec wouldn't touch one of those.
No.
You're the
Not with a
marine.
pole.
Fuck the
You're the
Marines.
marine. You're the marine pirate.
Fuck the
Yeah.
Marines.
All my homies hate the Marines.
Yeah, fuck the Marines. All my homies hate the Marines.
As you guys approach the little bar, the tavern that you guys stayed at, guided by the old man, you see in the top of it, it's what appears to be like 4 people kneeling, and then you see Ursula and her standing up a bit aside. As you guys approach, you see these people are in marine uniform and just kind of kneeling and looking at the floor and repeatedly apologizing. I'm sorry. We didn't have a choice. It was either that or be branded as a traitor, and just kind of standing and looking at the floor. These are not the people you. None of them are people you see. But Fennec, you do recognize one of them. It's the man that meet you at the port, kneeling in front of it, and he's the one apologizing profoundly.
Fennec's just gonna say hello.
Oh, it's those guys too. We saw them running away, and we guided them without being stopped. We should have stopped the captain once we had the opportunity, but he was either that or be branded as deserter, and he was gonna shoot us
Fennec's
on the
gonna look
spot.
over at Beale and then look back to him and cross his arms. Yes, what you did was highly irresponsible, and you're going to have to work very hard to repay this debt.
Yes, very.
Well, we can't really overlook the big amount of damage you made. However, we can make it look like a citizen's arrest on the captain. So it will work hard to protect this town, but you guys are gonna have to. You guys are gonna have to.
Can I roll intimidation on these guys?
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
They're
Don't
already
worry.
like.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I got this. I have a way with words.
Because he just like bears down. It's like, you will leave the child alone and their family.
I don't think that was a question, Armored Man.
Fenn is gonna wave his hand back and forth. And even then, you still have a lot to make up for.
Yeah, we'll prosecute the captain to the fullest extent of the law. And then what he did was totally unacceptable, and we shouldn't have gone with it. Everyone involved will be placed under arrest and overlooked. We'll try to get a good platooning here. We won't speak up a word about the kid involved or anything, and we'll call crazy to the captain's claims. Yeah, and the guy like removes his the guy with the cap and a full afro puffs out of it. You don't know how that fit in there. He's like really stressful and sweating out. He like removes his.
Nice.
uh, uh, we truly apologize. He kneels on the floor.
And if you really, really, really want to apologize,
Mm.
Well, I suppose we haven't had a good ship in a while now. I know, if you really, really want to apologize as well, you need to give us a ship too.
The old man kind of looks at you and no, that's covered by me. There's something I want to give you guys as a thanks. So, just
Fenn's ears twitch a bit. Oh, well, in that case, you're free to go. He does a little wave of his hand.
Before you leave.
Belly.
You can steal from them if you want.
Before
Mike.
you leave.
No, but like
Yes.
I want it to be known that your captain was defeated by Beelzebub. Make sure the
Spreading his
government knows
legacy.
it.
Yeah, we'll lie about it. We'll say you defeated him and
It's not a lie! That's not a lie! That's the truth!
No. Yeah, I haven't finished my sentence. We'll say you defeated him and we run you out of town before performing an arrest for the misconduct of the captain. And
Make sure to
you
include
managed
that
to
the
run away
citizens
from us.
ran us
Rest
out
in
of town.
peace, Beal. You've been murdered. That was slaughter.
Any village caught associating with pirates, as you know, are considered traitors, so make sure to add that they ran us out of town.
Yeah, the whole family ran you out of town as soon as free. We'll protect them from the case that they, get involved in it.
Good.
Yeah. That's I don't know what else we can give you.
Yeah, we don't need anything else.
Okay.
Fennec raises his hand. Does some nondescript clothes work? These rags are a bit itchy.
Sure. Yeah. I guess we have a couple of.
No marine uniforms, though, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you something.
Get the fox boy a hat.
What clothes do you want? You can buy them. I don't.
I'll get like a little design for him.
Yeah.
He has clothes now. I don't know what they are yet.
Yeah.
Get the boy a hat.
He's gonna get a hat. A hat will be added to the design.
The kid's gonna look up to the kid's gonna like look up to you guys after like the Marines are apologizing and they. You guys are really cool. And he's like a bit scared about it. He's like, he doesn't know how to process this. I want to thank you guys for saving my life.
No problem, kid. Anything for a fan of Beelzebub.
Yeah. So I guess you guys are leaving town, right?
Yes. For the protection of your village, yes, we must.
Well, if you guys are pirates and you do come back here, be sure to talk to us and come back. I'm sure you'll be able to find a place with us, right? He looks at the old man and also he just kind of nod.
I'm sure we'll come visit eventually.
Of course.
Yeah. And Ursula just kind of leaves to do something. And the old man, without saying a word, and the old man just, here, I'd like you to follow me a bit into the jungle. There's something I wanna give to you.
Let's follow the old man.
The kid follows you because you wanna see. So
As I'm following them, I want to.
mhm.
I just want to just like out of habit, just stealing shit.
Mhm.
I definitely want. I definitely want like 2 apples from a fucking like a stand.
Mhm.
I haven't eaten
Yeah.
anything in a bit.
You can eat them. The old man, by the way, in the meantime, with the marine conversation, went inside the bar. He went inside the bar and just kind of walked back out. And you guys are gonna follow him to the jungle, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And after a bit of walking through it, you see what appears to be a makeshift port and a really old ship in it.
Ooh.
This is the ship I used to sail in when I was a pirate in your days. Hasn't seen the sea in a while, but I did always wish you could see another trip. And I do owe you guys, so it's big enough for you guys.
May I ask a question, old man?
Yeah.
Up to where did this fine vessel sail?
What do you say to me?
Up to where did the ship sail?
We entered the Grand Line and then we got beaten out. I managed to repair most of it. It might be a bit old, but they can certainly do the job. I present to you the Golden Songbird, and you see on the mast on the top of it, it has what appears to be like a canary on the mast as the figurehead. The same, as the
Fennec lets out like a long, low whistle.
The ship's like large. It kind of looks like it's been. It looks like a pretty big ship. It has its own automated. It has sails, everything. It's like a decent amount of ship. It's really old though. It's kind of, you can definitely see around it. And the man like walks up to guides you throughout the ship and like shows you around.
Nice.
It's kind of dusty. It will take a while to clean and everything, but it's real. It's a big ship, and then he takes you up to like the mast and the steering wheel, and the steering wheel has a big chain around it, and and he's gonna and then he's gonna like hand you to you guys, like show it off. Has a big chain and like a lock on it. I want you to do the honors since it belongs to you guys.
Sure. Is Bill gonna do it? Bill will do whatever you're
Oh,
gonna
of
do.
course, Veal's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Bill's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
you take whoever takes the key first.
Bill takes the key.
Yeah.
Does Veal even need the key?
He doesn't.
Not
It's just for
really.
celebration purposes.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna unlock it.
Yeah. You open it up and the mast slows free, and then the ship's free to go.
The
old
golden
man's gonna,
songbird
like-
will sail once more, old man.
Just do me and my friend proud. You know.
Perhaps we'll get farther.
I hope you do.
Fennec looks back. I know we will. There's no way we can We can just stop halfway.
Little Fox, I hope you do know what the true meaning of a pirate is.
Freedom. You're just like totally silent, just freedom.
Yes.
If it's anything like that, then I'd be happy to come aboard. Besides, being a pirate can't be much worse than anything else.
And then you see what you call it. You see Ursula coming in, and with a bunch of crates like stack up on the top of each other. More than just kind of, yeah, I assume you were gonna give them this. And she like walks in and sets them down. Here's enough food for around a week or so. This is the least we can do.
A fine pillage, and he winks.
She looks like weirded out by this. Like she doesn't know, but you can clearly see she's like,
Fennec's already
Yeah.
moving towards the food.
Cooperation with
Yeah.
pirates is illegal. That's the reason,
Fennec is eating the food.
I understand. Would you guys mind if I look around a bit? I kind of wanna,
Go ahead.
the
Why
old
do
man. Never,
Why do you want to look around?
are you there, Mike?
I mean, I've always been there.
No, but I mean, are you inside the ship now?
Are you like talking?
Are you going to say words at long last?
No.
Yeah.
No, that was just Mike going, why do you want to look around?
Mm-hmm.
Because Kazu's
The old
definitely
man-
like, he's around.
old
He's
man-
around.
The old man never really let us come here and see it, so I kind of want to see what it looks like. Just some idea. She looks like kind of embarrassed because of it, and looks to the side. It's not. Look, I just want to know what that old man that left us just kind of leave like. Not that I much care. I just kind of need to know. She's
Yeah, go
gonna
ahead.
like look. Yeah, she's gonna look around the whole ship for a bit. Yeah, done. You guys make your preparations. The old man helps you like clean up around a bit. Just the old man helps you clean up around a bit, and then eventually you're all set to go. Everyone's off the ship, and only you guys are there. Mike.
Yeah.
You wanna stow away while they clean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine. You guys wanna contest that role, or do you guys like focus on
Nah.
like,
At this
Yeah.
point, we might as well let him just show up right at the end while we're at sea, and it's too late to get him off.
Yeah. Like
I got it.
currently Eli is basically just like setting up a room where it can be and just like setting up just a work table and just lays out the bundle on there.
Beal is an unexpectedly hard worker.
Who's gonna take the steering wheel?
It has to be Beal. Beal is our captain. He's gotta be.
Well, Beal is also not the navigator.
Oh, yeah.
I'm an
Ooh, I don't
excellent.
know.
I'm excellent at. He's not. He's really not good at the
No, you-
driving.
You think he will do it? Do it. If you think he will
He's
do
gonna
it,
do it. He's gonna do it. It shall be me, of course.
Yeah. The old
Lead
man
the
looks.
way.
They all like stand on the kid, the old man, and his donkey that comes along. He's gonna pick him up. They'll kind of look at the ship go, just kind of and even the kid's like, please come back. I want to hear about your stories. The old man kind of never tells us about it. It's pretty boring around here. It'd be boring without you guys.
Like
Been a good couple
Eli
months, kid.
Eli raises his hand and just kind of like goes it back and forth in like a singular like wave and then pulls it back down.
Beal's just gonna fucking please the crowd. He's just fucking all the goodbyes.
Yeah.
Fennec will also wave goodbye with his hat. His newly acquired hat.
What kind of hat is it?
It's like a cap.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have an outfit, by the way, now.
I'm just so tempted. I'm just so tempted to have fucking like Kazu just walk up from behind them and start waving.
If you want to, I'm fine with that.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Should I describe Fennet's outfit?
Yeah, do it.
You want to say like
Okay.
he changes in between the thing?
He changes off screen and out of sight.
Yeah. How's he looking now?
He is now wearing a white button-up shirt, which is buttoned up halfway, with a very long, like a sort of longish, flowing seafarer's jacket on top of that. And he has very loose pants and no socks or shoes. On his head is a big, sort of blue cap that always makes one of his ears tilt. It makes his right ear tilted to the side pretty much permanently whenever it's on his head. The jacket too is quite blue. Just sort of like a captain's cap, like a ship captain.
Tricorn.
Mm-hmm.
A hunter's tricorn.
And then, as you guys start sailing off,
Farewell, Kukri Island.
the old man's gonna sit down and just start drinking his booze.
Hate to see me leave, but love to wait. Hate to see me go, but love to watch me leave. I know.
He's so insufferable, but so charming too.
Look at him. This is what happens when we let Lemon play a charismatic
He's a
role.
man with infinite charisma and knows it.
He has so much charisma.
You see the old man starts to pour like his drink down to the sea. Oh, Adam, someone died. Oh wait, that wasn't Adam. That was Mike. My instinct.
I know it's the instinct to think of me.
Yeah. You know how quick we're just like, oh, his phone died. Like,
I was looking
That
at
already,
your
that already happened last
picture.
time. That happened like a few minutes ago. Remember?
yeah.
I don't even bother informing you guys. I just assume you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at your profile picture too, and I was still like, oh, I'm disconnected.
So we're just sailing off now into the ocean.
You're sailing off, and the old man starts pouring a drink and shouts at you. You very good.
As you're sailing off,
Mm-hmm.
you just hear a loud apple crunch.
Right.
What is that?
Should we go check that out?
Where did it come from?
He just like looks up, like Eli looks up.
Finish and go look for the source of that crunch.
Yeah, Beal's also gonna look at the course of the bear.
He looks up to the the mast.
Oh, not there.
Oh, there. Where is it?
Fennec's going below deck.
As he.
You want to?
No, it's okay. Because he walks down deck, looks around, and in like a corner, he just sees like a hooded figure with an apple in its hand, with just frozen, with like cartoon, like anime cartoonish fucking sweat beads just rolling down.
Why, hello there, stowaway.
Fennec's ears sort of droop a bit.
We've just left, and we have a stowaway.
This
Is it a
wasn't
stowaway?
supposed.
We're not a crew yet.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not a crew with only 3 men. Let's get a 4th.
This isn't supposed to happen.
Hello. I'm Fennec.
I am Beal
Yeah.
Bub.
Yeah, I've heard. Uh-huh.
Good.
Eli.
Did Beal say good?
Yeah. What else would he say? It's good that he heard of him.
Yeah.
Tried to slip that under the radar. I heard.
Never did learn your name.
Eli.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I also didn't
I'd-
learn that. Hello, Eli.
That's fun.
What about you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kazunea.
Yeah, as in a cat.
Yes. And you peer a little closer, and you see like large cat-like eyes surrounded by green. So I didn't. So there's no maker. So I just made him as a cat.
Oh my god. I want to pet him.
I want to pet
Now
him
they're
too.
great. Now there are 2 furries.
Yes, there are
Yeah.
2 furries on this ship.
And it's like the one ear that isn't being held down by the tricorn cap. It's the one ear goes up. Another minx.
Mink.
Yeah. Mink.
Pardon, is
What?
that a? Did you? Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Oh, you don't know about mink.
Gesundheit.
You don't know about minx.
Bless you.
Oh,
They don't
Well.
seem to know.
I suppose we are quite rare, aren't we?
Animal people. People that look like animals.
Hmm.
I'm a cat.
I'm a fox.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I've never heard them called by that such moniker.
You've heard them called something else?
Ombre, I have a question. Would Beal have seen others?
No, none of you have seen any of this,
Oh,
guys.
really?
Alright.
None of us?
No.
You probably think they're devil fruits coming.
Yeah.
You've seen devil fruit.
I've seen devil fruits. Of course,
Yeah,
Beal's
but
seen devil fruits.
you haven't seen them in that sense. They already, you know why. You know why you haven't seen them in zone form.
I thought you were devil fruit users.
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh, you-
that too.
You are.
Fennec, use a little shrug. Rather recently, yes.
Neat. So am I.
Huh.
3 devil fruit users on one boat.
Well, if you are going to keep blathering on, I have.
You all are very easy to steal from. Munch on the apple.
Wait a minute.
Do a bunch of wanted posters fall out of his
Wait a
clothes?
minute. Cut.
Yeah, no, he just digs in his in his cloak and just throws them at him.
Yeah, like
You
he's-
stole my wanted posters.
like
I
he was
did.
walking. He was walking to his room that he like fixed up. And he turns around, and is like, "What?
What?
It's you."
Yeah, I'm Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma des. Kazunya des.
You're the one who broke into my room.
You stole my
I
wanted
did.
posters.
I did.
And he like storms over
See?
to him and like
And
bears
this is
down
why
on
you
him.
shouldn't have any possessions. You don't need it. Then no one can steal anything from you.
He looks over to him. Lurk.
The way he goes.
He kind of like he's kind of like his hands are like his fingers like curling, like he wants to do something, but he just storms off and then goes below deck.
Mm. He seems uptight.
Beal's just gonna go above deck.
Mhm.
He's gonna
Fennec is
make
gonna
it-
hang with the other minks.
No
other
one's
mink.
command. No one's having the steering wheel, Bill.
Yeah, that's what Beal's gonna go do.
Kazu goes up. You should probably get someone on that steering wheel.
Yes, it
Oh.
will be me.
Right, I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, like Eli is just gonna go down and maintenance the thing in the bundle.
You guys made quite a show earlier.
Well, performing is what we seem to do best.
But of course,
I guess.
I am the greatest escape artist in the world, after all.
All right, I almost forgot. And then he throws down 3 guns, 3 muskets.
You've certainly been busy.
You can do something with those. I don't really want them. Maybe I'll take one. Nah. Got any belly on you?
I have a couple.
Can I have it?
Well, if you join the crew, it will be crew possession.
Yeah, sure. You guys are interesting. You want to fuck over the Marines? That's pretty cool.
Well, that is the true work of a pirate.
Yeah.
If that's the
Marines
work as a
suck.
pirate, then I'm definitely gonna enjoy being a pirate.
Marines suck.
Seems we all have something in common.
Speaking
steal-
of something in common, we should have a common destination.
Kazu steals your hat.
Fennis sort of reaches up. I just got that.
You did?
His ears droop.
Oh, there.
Yeah, it's not Belly though.
As
any-
self-appointed captain, I suggest we go on to the next island.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I've got no problem with that.
Eli's below deck. He cannot resist.
He can't resist. I'm already captain.
He couldn't resist even if he was above deck. No one can resist the charm
He's
of
too
BLZ Bub.
He's got a name like a captain.
I don't know what you mean, but alright.
Hey, what village are you from?
Who?
Not you.
Well, that's a long story.
How dare there be a conversation without Beal in it?
No,
and
no.
his ears just
I know,
like
it's fine.
sort of flatten against his head. I
Personal?
don't know.
Ah.
It's
Alright.
personal, yes.
Alright. Hey, how much belly was that suit?
Well, technically I got it for free.
Not you.
Oh, myself?
Yes.
It was a fine amount of belly.
How much?
Oh, well, I can't quite put a number on it.
I just want to know how much you waste on something like that.
It's not a waste when it makes me look gorgeous.
I mean, I don't swing that way, so like, I guess. Munch on apple.
Fennec is just sort of watching the waters and
Thank you,
stuff.
cousin, yeah.
Amongst the positions, you did get a map of like around the area of the West Blue.
Oh, is it all of the West Blue or only some of the West Blue?
No, like a couple of islands close by, like 5 islands, just like this archipelago that you guys are currently.
Are the
stumbling
islands
upon.
named?
There's a couple of them named.
Fennec is blindly staring at the map. It's obvious he has no idea what he's looking at. Like, he's staring at it, like, it's the same sort of stare, like, someone from a foreign country gives to, like, a
Does Beal
menu.
notice this?
It's very obvious.
So like,
May
we're
not know how
pirates,
to read a
right?
map.
Right, a map. There appears to be other islands, I think.
So we're
That is
pirates,
what they
right?
are.
Yes, we are now.
Should we have like roles? I heard talk about that on the ships I've stowed away on.
That does seem like a good idea.
Cool. I'll be treasurer.
That doesn't seem like a good idea now, does it?
I'm sure he's a very good with money.
I'm good at keeping count.
They say a thief is the greatest with their possessions.
Yes. And other people's possessions,
I
too.
would, I want, like, you know, when, like, an anime where it pauses and they just fucking arrow. He made that up on the spot. Not a real saying.
I can perfectly picture, like, the anime still in my head.
Yeah, it's like it's like really low quality, like chibi drawing.
Yeah, with chibi drawing of him in the corner with, like, Fennec with a sweat drop and Kazuya next to him.
Yeah, it's got like the lines coming off of him.
Yeah.
Like no, he has the Atsushi like face.
Yeah, the fit. This is exactly what I'm going for. I'm glad we can just say the Atsushi air face and we all know what that means.
Fox. Fox, do you know what part of the blue we are? How much do you know after all?
Not too much. Sorry, I'm gonna be asking a lot of rookie questions on this journey. He got sort of like a nervous smile.
Are you aware we're in the West, Blue?
Vaguely. I heard something about it on my way here.
Well, obviously, I am a wealth of answers, so don't be afraid to ask me.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Arrow above his head, completely naive. Naively
Beal is a
trusting.
wealth of answers. He is the exposition machine, by the way.
Good. I hope you're ready for me to be the cause, for me to ask Beal to give exposition constantly.
That's good. I assume we're below deck. Where else would we keep the map?
No. I mean, Cody,
Well-
'cause you guys are looking at the map.
No, yeah, he's below deck. Yeah, Cody's or he's
Okay.
at a room or something. So
Yeah,
and then he looks over to
Jarvan's out of his room or whatever.
to Fennec. So what can you do?
Oh, well, I've only had my powers for about a week, but I'm pretty sure I can become heir, I guess.
I was
Or
asking
something.
for like useful things.
I'd
Sweat
say that's
drop
pretty
further.
useful.
His ears are pointed downwards at this point.
Don't
Like-
you want to ask what I can do?
Not really.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. What can you do? You have like, what's your role?
He like deflates and then reinflates.
What's your what role? What role
I,
are you gonna-
Beelzebub, ate the Scapa no me and became the ultimate escape artist.
I was asking for pirate roles.
Oh, I'm the captain. Obviously, as the face of this crew, naturally I'm the captain.
Fennec raises a hand. I'll vote for that.
Right. I have no clue why it's doing this.
Alright, Kazuma.
What'd you say? I'm back. My Discord's kind of.
As the
freezing a
face
bit.
of this crew, naturally I am the captain.
Fennec then
Okay,
raises a
so,
hand
like-
following and says, I'll vote for him.
Okay, so like, what useful roles do you have?
I lead as a captain, you know, captain-y things.
Captains aren't useful. Can you cook?
Can I cook? I don't have any crafts. No, I cannot cook.
I can cook, sort of, a little.
Well, I can also cook sort of a little, so.
And with your powers combined, you can cook.
I'm
But,
good at finding food.
We're at the
I'm
ocean.
also good at finding food.
I'm good at.
Well, I guess
Um,
not finding food. I can steal it though.
We're on the ocean. Actually, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Wait, does Beal know about... No, Beal doesn't know about your power.
What?
I, Lemon, know his power, and as I, Lemon, know his power, I was gonna ask, can you steal fish from the ocean?
What do you think? What do you think, big man? Is?
Oh, I know something useful. I'm pretty sure I can create wind and, move our sails along.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, that's pretty useful. Move against the winds of change.
So, like, do you have like a script somewhere that you're looking off of?
Script, I don't know what you mean. I am 100% original.
Well, I guess you can be an entertainer or something.
Sure, I'll entertain you in your moments of boredom in between being captain.
Yeah. Smug.
I love being smug. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
You have a lot of favorites.
I'm back.
Welcome
It's like
back.
Wooly. It's like Wooly saying, "It's the best."
I'm back for a limited time.
You
Welcome back.
wanna?
You
You wanna-
miss me being smug
Of
constantly.
course.
You want to
Smug
walk to the above deck with them, or do you want to stay below the main? Just keep doing maintenance.
He's gonna go up then.
Yeah, you see them like standing around in a circle talking to each other.
Uh,
Oh, hey, what are you good at?
Fighting.
I don't know a role that's good at fighting.
Warrior.
Yeah.
I can protect people.
Okay.
No good crew is complete without a good powerhouse.
Oh, I guess I should tell you my. So I ate a devil fruit a little while ago. Yeah, I can steal things good now.
3 devil fruits. How about you, Ahmed man?
I would rather not discuss that.
He shot water out of him. So
Whatever. Keep your secrets. My natural charm will draw them out of you eventually.
I can be a bodyguard. I can keep anybody safe.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can also repair certain things.
So I guess carpenter.
Yeah, that should work well. This boat does seem to be pretty old and might be in need of a couple of repairs every now and again.
Wood isn't my specialty.
We'll make it your specialty.
All right. Yeah, Kaz, he's like, oh yeah. He pulls down his hood, and it's the picture. It's a gray cat with like black stripes,
But
green eyes.
it's Kazuma.
Yeah.
It has the Cosmo face, the Cosmo expression.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also has like just black everything pretty much.
A rogue through and through.
A rogue.
I'd consider myself more a thief, but I guess.
Huh. I guess we're set to continue our journey into the sunset.
What is the closest island, hombre? Give us the name.
Macawit Island.
Maka what?
Let me write down.
Session 1, the Kukri Island arc complete.
Kukri arc.
No, it's Kukri Island. You always gotta add island.
If you guys want to keep going, I can do it. I'm fine. I have it all planned out.
We could probably.
I mean, I think this was like a good cutoff point. You know?
It is a good cutoff.
Also,
that's what I meant with a good cutoff point.
Yeah, it's like the perfect cutoff point.
Also, I'm not like feeling.
Yeah,
too
right.
good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like I'll be fine for tomorrow. Just right now,
Yeah, no, it's fine, dude. You don't have to say more. It's okay.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's a good place to stop. It also is like 2 a.m.
Like
Oh,
little
is it 2 a.m.
baby
for you
numbers.
guys?
I have
Wait,
been
is it
awake
2 a.m.?
since 7. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for us.
Yeah.
Adam, how are you still even? I don't even question anymore.
What?
Fine, take
I
it.
wake up
Go to
early,
sleep.
have 2 big events, and then come to you guys, and then I'm awake at 2 and doing fine.
Adam, 1, that's not healthy. 2, I doubt it even matters. And 3, you aren't mortal, so this doesn't even count.
Hey,
man with a lot of determination.
Shall I do a small epilogue and then
Yeah.
continue?
Some-
you want to do something else? Yeah.
Yeah, just one more thing. So, I've kind of thought about it a bit. I haven't really tried it, but can I try something on you? And he looks at Fennec.
Okay.
He puts his hand on the shoulder, and I haven't tried it before, so probably won't work. But I want to try. I want to try to steal his ability. I wanna try to do that.
He's gonna do it.
Mhm.
All right, let me.
Occult
Yeah.
plus occult plus larceny.
Is it? He's willing, so is it minus resolve?
Uh, are you willing to let
I
it
am.
go, Adam?
Uh,
Yeah.
I agreed to whatever it is he said. I don't really know what's happening. I'm just agreeing to it.
Then no minus resolve, and you don't also have to roll for touch since he's letting you touch.
I can't give it back.
Oh, one success.
One success. How many?
Mhm.
How many successes?
One.
You get it. You do get it.
One turn.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and he kind of
Oh.
like wiggles. He kind of wiggles his paws. How do you activate your power?
Huh?
How do you activate your power?
I don't know. It just kind of happens.
All right, and then he points a finger and like points at his hat and tries to make it blow away.
It does. It does blow away.
Uh,
Your finger becomes
I need that.
wind.
No, it's okay. You can get it back. In fact, I can get it back.
Just fucking Beals in the background.
It goes-
Quit blowing around the wind. It's blowing around my hair.
It goes flowing around. It goes flowing
He-
around. It's kind of
He looks
below.
over.
It's like going away as we speak because of the wind you said. The sail. It's going
He
like
looks-
up forward.
He looks over to Beal and accidentally blows some wind into him.
My hair.
His perfect hair.
It's very,
He'll be
it's
getting-
very beautiful.
That hat's flowing away, Mike. What you gonna do to get it?
Make my arm wind and grab or blow it back. I guess.
What?
I don't
What?
know what he's doing. I don't know. It's. I guess it's blown away. He can get it.
Not
can't
even gonna steal it back. Just gonna send me after it.
Sure, it's
Still-
going off board. By the way, it's kind of going far away.
Fennec just reaching off board, just desperately trying to get it.
he? Can't you use your power to get it?
You kind of took it.
No, he didn't took it. He borrowed it.
Yeah.
He cloned it. He doesn't take it.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, right, it doesn't take it. Fennec,
Yeah.
Fennec is going to try and blow the hat back in his own direction.
Mm-hmm. You succeeded. It's going. You want to? Do we roll for that? I feel like it's fine. How are you doing it though?
He's doing. So the hat is like going away from him, right? It's going like. Fennec's gonna try and go to the other side of the ship and shoot a wind blast in the opposite direction to have the hat blow back in his direction and then try and catch it.
Are
And
you
then
gonna?
just shove it
Are
back
you
on his
gonna?
head.
You said it's like going, like, for you
So
said
it's-
you're gonna.
So say it's
you're gonna
going north.
fly up?
Fennec's just
Yeah.
no. Fennec's just gonna blast wind in the opposite direction to have it go back to him. He's not gonna fly after it yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Good. No, that's good. Because that will be a big deal.
Yeah.
You shoot back and it goes back to you without problem. So it's solely on your head.
There you go.
The ear like reflexively tilts and the hat goes sideways.
Yeah, he looks at his hands like, looks like it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you done playing with the wind now?
Yes, Captain.
He's
Yeah,
just
just
patting
about.
his hair back down.
Yeah, just about entertainer.
I'm sorry, that is Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Where'd you get the name?
Obviously my parents gave it to me.
So, is that the session then, or we just sail off into the dawn?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys set up the adventure.
Makahoot Island. Makahoot.
Makahiu Island.
Maka with. Yeah.
Does that mean we got to do beats?
Yeah.
Beats.
I mean, I'm gonna. Do I do the little epilogue thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do your epilogue, boy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not plot relevant yet, so it's fine.
Yet.
Yeah.
Epilogues will become important. So all epilogues are. But
Do we
not.
get cover arcs?
I hope we do, but I can't draw unless you want to know stick figures. So epilogues work as cover arts for you, Mike. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Lemon, play the instrumental of Think Sake again.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Look at us. We're just a bunch of boys.
Just a bunch of boys being boys.
Bunch of boys being dudes.
There's
I'm
a bunch
better
of
than that.
boys being dudes.
Just a bunch of dudes being
Guys.
Guys being dudes.
Mm-hmm.
What's better than that?
A
So are
bunch
you all
of
as,
dudes being pirates.
so are you all as dumb as I am, or like,
Oh no.
am I the only dumb?
One
I'm
intelligence,
actually-
0 academics.
I'm fairly intelligent.
I'm
Cool.
not.
Cool.
And that is why he is our captain. He's the one with a modicum of intelligence.
Yeah, I have 2 dots in academics.
This
The
crew
complete-
shares one brain cell, and Beal has it always.
Oh god, no.
The
Hey,
four of
hey,
us have a
hey,
single
hey,
brain cell, which
hey,
Beal is the
hey,
one who
hey.
always holds it.
Hey, you hear that,
Hey.
Lemon? You have to think now.
Oh no.
You have to think now.
Anyways, let me do the epilogue. So, a couple, 1 or 2 days after you guys left, you go back to Kukri Island, and just a tiny little inn, just a tiny little tavern, with music playing on the thing, with music playing on the disc on the vinyl player, and there's three people there. It's the middle of the night, and lights are still on, and you see the old man that attended you, and the two. Yeah, the music's nailed. Yeah. You see the old man, and the kid and Ursula just sitting there, and behind them, the old man's setting up something behind the bar. And once he reveals it, you see it's the 2 wanted posters for him, and then he puts up Bill's wanted poster in there, the one signed by him. He looks behind and just, what do you think? Looks good, right? And the kid's like, yeah, it looks great. I'm sure they'll call up clients, right? And Ursula just kind of looks like on the side. Hey, old man. You never did tell us about your journeys a bit. How about you do? The old man like sits down and serves a couple of a glass to him and Ursula. Yeah. This is a really funny one. When we found an island, found this island that was completely deserted, and we thought we were being chased around, but it was just our footsteps in the sand. He starts laughing. We're gonna zoom out of there as the whole thing, the bar starts blasting with laughter, and they look happy now. That's about it. That's it.
We brought a family together by punching a dude so hard with a 3-way punch with a
Isn't
fourth
that
in
the
spirit.
true essence of One Piece though?
Mhm.
Punching
Honestly,
people
we should-
really hard and you reunited families because of it.
Honestly, we should have killed him. That would probably been like the best case scenario.
No, we don't kill people in One
We-
Piece. You
we don't
beat
kill
their
people.
ass. You beat their ass, and then they have like a weird redemption cover story.
Yes, no, people don't die.
No,
Unless
get
you-
ready for. Get
People are
ready
only
for-
allowed to die in
unless your
backstories.
name's
Unless you're a
Yeah.
jobber in flashbacks.
unless you're in a
Or you're a character in the Marine interlude. I think they might not be safe.
They probably won't be safe.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jack has got it covered.
There's 2 Jacks in this crew, where only one can leave.
2 Jacks enter, 1 Jack leaves.
This marine boat isn't big enough for the 2 of us.
What are you talking about? I'm Markovich.
Oh no.
I've been your closest friend for the longest time, Jack.
Is he? I don't know. We
I
have
don't
to
know.
talk
Sure, the
about that.
marine boat can accommodate 2 people.
And I'm Depp.
I can't believe Mike makes up the entirety of his marine crew.
Oh, Cody, I haven't told you.
Multiple
in case you haven't
personality
read-
disorder.
In case
Yeah.
you haven't read up in the chat, I mentioned that once you guys do get past the West Blue and get to the Grand Line to the big thing, since I've already written out and like statted out the West Blue entirely, I'm gonna start writing like a marine interlude, like to cut away, and then we'll come back and then give you time to like write a bit, like a lot of it, like just like specific islands and stuff. That gives me time to plan it out. So we'll be doing like a small marine interlude. You guys will be playing Marines.
And I've already got a voice for mine.
Yeah, Jack the Marine.
Let me
Mhm.
explain.
And Jack the Marine.
And whatever Marine Lemon's playing, and you're playing. Who knows?
Oh,
I'm a fine upper-class gentleman.
the
I'll have
mysterious fourth Marine.
I'm sure none of them will at any point. It's
you know. Welcome to my platoon, Marines. I'll be
Mhm.
happy to lead you.
Why is Jack the fucking Ripper leading a Marine platoon?
Yeah, I wonder
Don't
what's up with
worry.
that.
My
Who's
Marine
that?
Corps is the best, I
Who's
assure
that
you.
mysterious person over there?
I'm
It's
going
the
to have a
bat-
headache
it's the
dealing with
bat-
all of you, aren't I?
It's the bathhouse keeper. Why does he have such a menacing intro?
Oh no!
Something about like the entire Marine interlude just being Mike making fucking references is weird.
Is Laughingstock the Marine?
No, it's
I-
Jack.
I'm fairly certain that's the idea, but you know what's gonna be weird? It's gonna be a big contrast, I gotta say. I don't know what you guys are playing. I have some idea, except Cody, but like it's gonna be a big contrast of characters in that
Yeah.
Marine. Like more varied than in this one.
You've watched Daily Lives of High
I'm
School
the most
Boys.
serious person
Yeah, I
there
have,
is. I have no
yes.
idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, yeah,
Beats.
that's the one. That's the One Piece. Yeah, give me your beats. Give me
Beats.
your aspirations.
I'll beat your ass.
Aspirations, aka passion. I mean romance.
Yeah. No, your romance aspirations are one thing. Romance is another. Romance is
Okay.
basically an aspiration and a virtue
Yeah, they're
combined.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
let me find them.
they're the special. It's like luminous beats. It's
Mhm.
for arcane beats. It's romance beats.
Not well. It's more like they just give you beats. By the way, Eli, you get 2 beats because of your thing, because of your romance. Same
Nice.
with Fennec, and same with Bell. You
What?
did walk up to a Marine captain and punch him in the face. Thing
We get
that's kinda,
2 beats for that shit.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, dog.
yeah, because you uphold your thing. You uphold you did your romance.
Obviously,
did.
because I'm the most important character here.
You gave your speech, and that kind of, if you hadn't given the speech, you wouldn't have gotten a beat, but you did, and the dramatic win helped. You wouldn't have, so you'd get it.
Do I get mine?
Think
I mean, you
about a steal.
did it significantly enough to like a big margin? You think that's the case?
I don't know. I
For
joined
me?
the crew.
Oh no, yeah. Nah, I don't say you completed your romance yet, but you
No, not at all.
completed your aspirations. Yeah, you completed your part of your aspirations. Yes.
How about me? How am I looking?
Let me look.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, I'll say you did. You did, Adam. All of them. So you get 1 XP, Adam, I think.
Yes, and I'm going to use that to finish off my unarmed defense merit tree.
Nice.
So we get
Hombre,
one for
did I
showing up.
complete all 3 of my aspirations?
Yeah, 1 for showing up, and then
Beat
you
for
get
showing
2
up,
extra
yeah.
beats. You get 2 extra beats. You can tell why this is gonna steal. Why I'm
Wait,
From
confident
that
on making.
scale.
Wait, 2 extra beats for punching the dude?
Yeah,
For
because you
romance.
completed your romance. You fulfill your romance. You can see why I'm confident that you guys will, because this is gonna steamroll once you get like, you guys start getting like 1 experience.
We
like,
gotta get strong by the time we get to the grand line.
What about my
Oh, definitely.
like aspirations?
Let me check your aspirations real quick. I
Yep.
remember them, but I want to make sure.
Look at all of us, not revealing our aspirations.
I'll reveal my aspirations. Fuck all of you.
Keeping secrets now, are we?
I have no secrets.
The entire purpose of my character is built on a lot of secrets.
It's fine.
Imagine keeping. I feel like I know who the Nico Robin is.
What?
I know who the Nico Robin is.
Beal has insight beyond worlds.
He does.
So there's this one guy. His name's Luffy.
He hasn't been born yet.
He's a rubber man. How did that happen? He took a bite of the gum fruit.
Yo ho ho! He took a bite of gum gum.
That sounds naughty.
Tomorrow is Mike and Magic's, right?
No,
Well, Chronicles of Olympus, right? Yeah.
it's Chronicles of Olympus.
Yeah, Chronicles of Olympus.
Hombre, what about my beats?
Let me check. 'Cause I'm checking Cody's right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, but of course we saved the best for last, and that is I.
You did fulfill your first crew. Crew.
Talking.
Are you okay
talking
with
like-
revealing the second one so I can ask them? Because
Yeah.
they're the crew.
Yeah.
Do you think did Eli did something really useful for the crew? Like, did he show his worth?
He beat
I
the
think so.
shit out of those guys. Yeah.
You do get
Protected
1
the kid.
experience more. You get
He also
you
protected
do
the
get
kid.
a full experience plus 1 for showing up. You
Yeah,
can
it's
see why this is the most anime Chronicles of Darkness because of almost being a thing. It's very anime. It's okay.
I'm just excited for whenever everyone gets bounties.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I hope Beals always stays in like increments of sixes.
Why do you why
I hope Beals just stays the same the entire time.
the captain's worth like $20 and the crew's like more like $1,000?
It's
Yeah.
pretty universal that captain is always worth more.
Yeah. It's shameful for a crew to not have the captain. It's shameful. Mike, Lemon, I'm pretty sure you did do all your aspirations.
I'm pretty sure I achieved all 3. Yes.
Yeah, including the third one. So you're
Yeah.
fine.
Dirt.
Hey, look
The
at
dirt.
yours.
The dirt one eats some dirt.
I have a jar of dirt.
Where
Oh,
is
neat.
And I will-
the XP bar, please?
There is not
Is
one.
that
This is
Oh.
an NPC sheet.
Damn.
I use the second page where the manifestations are, or influences. I have the top one as beats and the bottom, and the second one as EXP.
I
And
just
have
put
like
it
a-
all in. I just put it all in conditions.
I just-
4
I
beats
just-
is
I
an
just do
XP, right?
I just
5.
5 beats.
5 beats.
I
alright.
literally just do tally marks on a piece of paper. I have
That seems
I
easy to
have-
lose.
huh?
That seems easy to
Same.
lose.
I
Right
no,
now
I
it's-
seriously have like a piece of paper smaller than the size of my hand with both Will's health and beats, Push's health and beats,
Why
Sergei's
do
health
you?
and like beats, Hiroka's beats, and Eli's beats.
Oh my
But like,
god.
see, the thing is that you could keep beats on a character sheet for Will and Hiroka.
It would be so much easier.
I just do it on the fly. No, for Will, I
Uh,
have it in like the actual thing. I
Mike,
just have his death rage turns on here as well.
I'll say you fulfilled the first one, and then
Yeah, definitely the first
you
one.
definitely fulfilled the first one, and then I think the second one not really, because you didn't like do it actively. You'll
I
have your
mean,
time.
I mean, it was kind of. It wasn't really,
Mm.
it wasn't really. It was just I was there, and the Marines
Yeah.
were also there.
but they weren't like, you know, actively. So you didn't really, you know, uh, you guys as players, do you think he was he was a good boy? Because I say he was. He can earn a lot of the snipers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He
it was a
did.
good
Yeah.
boy.
Even if
Yeah,
we as
like-
the players, not characters, don't know.
He prevented us from.
We as characters have no idea what this weird stowaway is
pre-
doing
He
here.
prevented us from being JFK'd.
He did do that.
He prevented
Yeah.
JFK from existing. That's true. And obviously,
I-
in this scenario, Beelzebub is JFK because
I already-
most
He is
important.
the charismatic leader.
yeah, I made that joke. Yeah.
Can't wait for his brains to be all over the
Beelzebub.
ship.
Beelzebub.
That would have been a dark twist. But don't worry, nobody dies.
Nobody dies.
They just get sent to the dungeon.
I wonder what the Z stands for.
I don't know.
No. Oh no.
It
Probably like
stands for
Zeta.
Zoofy.
Zoofy.
uh,
It stands for Zoomer.
yeah,
Oh
it says
my God.
Zoomer.
I can't believe
He's
he
a
was a
zoomer.
zoomer.
He's a zoomer.
It stands for Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. E. Markiplier, Lord Farquaad, Mark Zuckerberg, E.
Yeah, that was the One Piece. What do you guys thought about it?
It was
Woo!
good. It was really good.
I-
I enjoyed
One
it.
Piece.
I'm still adjusting to playing a furry, but you know, it was good.
No, you're not a furry. You're a mink. They're different.
Wait, Umber, I didn't do romance, right?
No, silly
Not to the
font.
degree. Like you were close to it, but I won't say you did like something out of your way to like fulfill it completely. You know,
Got a lot of it.
how
For
much
me,
did you
at
get?
least.
How much did you get at the end? Do you keep count of that?
I did. It's in my weapon and attack.
How much did you get in the end?
10,201.
If it's more than 10,000, I can give you. If you have 10,000 per session, is okay, right? That's like $100, right?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm. Yeah,
Actually, no. 10,000 is about 1,000.
1,000
Is that
bucks.
no? Is it?
10,000 is 100.
Yeah, it is.
$100.
And a 1,000 is.
I don't know if that's enough. I don't know, dude.
I don't
Seems
know.
kind of.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
I'll promise you'll get.
I mean, to be fair, like a significant portion of that was from Buddy Boy.
Yeah. And like, technically, you all share a bank account now, so
Technically, but we all know Kazunya isn't gonna fucking be
theoretically, as a crew, you all share a bank account. And
In
That is a big
theory.
theoretically.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say,
Hypothetically speaking.
3 of you have collaborated like 0 money of your own into this bank account. But you know,
3 out of 4 people.
yeah. And one of them didn't do it willingly, so
Well, technically, all of our money belongs to Kazunya because he could just take it whenever.
Yeah, it's in my
Just
pocket.
because he can take it doesn't mean it belongs to him.
I
Yeah.
believe that is the
I'm pretty sure
code
that's
for a thief. Everything belongs to you.
Yeah, it's in my pockets. Yeah, it's in my pockets.
Everything belongs to him if he doesn't get caught.
You haven't caught me yet.
Yep.
Mhm.
Therefore, it all belongs to him.
now I can say who each in the crew will be One Piece world. Like
Yeah.
like you guys asking who was Zeus up and who.
Who is it? Do it right now.
No one's Zeus up. Actually, I
Yeah,
gotta say,
yeah. Sadly.
Eli's definitely the Sorrow of this group. I can tell you straight up. He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
He's
He's a
cool.
big
He's
cool
just like a samurai.
Just
Yeah.
like a samurai.
Like a samurai. He's just like a shining knight or something. I don't know. Does that rhyme with samurai? We need to rewrite the pirate rap for these dudes.
There's only 4 of us, so.
Pirate rap. Who's gonna rap it though?
Yo,
man.
yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
Dream it, don't give it up.
Don't give it up. Don't give it up, Fennec dreaming. Don't give it up, Beale dreaming. Don't give it up, Kazu dreaming. Eli, don't give it. Don't give it up, kid.
Give it up. No.
Here's how the story goes. All about it. They travel to the Grand Line. There's no doubt.
The Count of
That's
what a
But yeah, what were you saying about no romance?
What about Fox Boys beats?
yeah. I don't think you fulfill your romance in this
Okay.
session. You kind of yeah. Is that fine with you? Oh no, wanna.
I'll give a shit.
I
That just
promise
means
you'll get your time. There's definitely a lot of like. This was definitely the one session that I wasn't like. I was morely. This is not anyone's arc in this series.
I mean, that's
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
It's the coming
That's
together arc.
It's
I'm just
all.
fine.
I think you mean it's always the Beale arc.
Well, of course, it's always my arc.
No, but no. I mean, I don't give a shit. That just means I'll steal more shit. That just means I'll steal more money.
I do promise everyone's gonna get a focus arc. I planned that severely, so
Yeah,
it's
everyone's
fine.
gonna get their own side arc. You mean it's always my arc?
Yeah, they're B plot, they're side B plot.
Everyone
And
gets
then
their
gonna
own B plot.
B plot too.
I mean, hombre, if I really just wanted to speed run it, I just do what Nami did and start running through crowds and fucking.
You can
Grabbing
absolutely do
wallets.
that. You can absolutely do that if you wanted to. I won't even be mad. To be
Yeah,
fair,
if I wanted to speed run it.
if you gotten a better success at that crowd, you will have gotten a lot more money. But
If I got a better success at what?
the crowd when you got one success. If you had gotten like an exceptional one, you would have gotten a lot more money. And yeah, it's kind of RNG. I was ready to give you a lot, but you know,
I also could have gotten a lot from stealing that old lady's shit, but yeah, whatever.
it's fine. yeah, yeah, you can send that to the main server. I'm sure they all know Adam. They all know.
I could have,
Should I post it
could've-
now?
Yeah,
I could have
post it.
bankrupted that lady.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Ignore that.
Ignore what?
Or what?
Marine interlude. Marine interlude.
It's gonna be fun. Anyways, yeah, you beat it up a bunch of jobbers and you got one experience for it.
Yep.
Most of you. How you guys feeling it? What you guys think about the rest of the crew? What your
I
thoughts?
love it.
It was good. It was fun.
Lemon continues to be charismatic.
Yeah.
Adam
Of course.
is the purest of boys, and Mike is grubby little Khajiit.
I'm gonna steal from you all. All of your money will be mine.
Bold of you to assume he has anything to steal.
You'll get money, and then I'll know, and then I'll steal it.
You'll get money, and then I'll know.
Dude, it's not
What a
stealing,
quote.
It's collecting funds for the group pirate fund.
What do you mean collecting funds? I'm stealing from you.
I accept no pretense. This is steal.
This is the
I'm-
theft.
Dude, this is the group fund, and this is mine. It's the group fund.
Group fund. I mean, I don't
God,
know.
Beale has this weird effect where I want to hate him. I really do. I should, but
Of
I
course you
can't.
cannot.
Also,
of course
Drago.
you
can't.
can't. I'm just
No matter
too
how
lovable.
hard I try.
I'm just too
Also-
lovable. I understand.
Also, Drago. Group
Yes.
fund. Group fund. I don't know. These look like my pockets to me.
We're gonna be so dysfunctional.
Oh, cousin, yeah.
Okay, I'm sure that every pirate crew is as dysfunctional as you. Question mark. I don't know.
Most of them are.
Maybe. I don't know. You're definitely as dysfunctional as the Straw Hats, so that's fun.
Dude,
Fun
we have,
fact.
like, grizzled knight dude. We got, like, pure boy furry. Rogue.
Not even fucks, just for it.
Rogue furry. And then
Nasty crime boy furry. Decent
Nasty
law
crime
boy
boy.
furry.
Lord
There's
chaos.
there's nothing lawful about pirates, Adam. There's nothing
Yeah, I
lawful
know.
about
There's
pirates.
nothing
Decent
lawful
good
about
boy.
pirates.
Yeah, no, that's correct. I'm a nasty crime boy.
We have
Sure.
nasty crime boy furry. Decent crime boy furry.
Then we have
Yeah,
Beal, the only
Underman.
person.
Honest.
And we also have the devil.
We have
Satan
Beal, the
himself
only.
taking the wheel.
Fun fact. Fun fact. I've known about Beal for a long ass time now.
He has.
That's
He really
fine.
has.
I really just wanted to nail the introduction. I talked to Lemon about it, so I thought it was gonna be fucking cool.
It was a good
The
one.
way that
Wait a minute. I know who he is.
Who am I?
He's this dude.
Oh my god.
Who? Oh, it's that guy from SAO Abridged.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a picture now. If you ever were,
Yeah, that's it.
that's how you look. Just painted black.
God, just I only just now realized that it's the face from the cat from Ghost Stories.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Cats and that cat have a lot in common, I gotta say. They both shit talk to people.
I don't know why, but my first thought was racial slurs.
I mean,
Thanks,
it's a
Mike.
ghost and a bitch.
It's not you. It's just cause you're black.
It's not because you're a rabbit. It's because you're black.
So yeah. What's
Quick,
the
someone
deal
say
with
something
Minx?
cool.
What's the deal with Minx? What's under the armor?
What's on there?
Why is that man wearing horns? You find out this and next time.
I mean, I entirely know why that man is armored. It makes perfect
You're
Oh.
shocking. You know why your character is doing the things your character is doing.
Whoa, incredible.
Astounding.
Does that mean that Drago knows what's under the armor?
Do you know what's under the armor? I don't know. I'm a DM. I'm the DM, but I don't know. You gotta, I'm just making it up as I go, dude.
I don't.
Like,
What did I say? I don't get it.
you said, I think they thought that you said that you know what.
No, you were just like, I know why he wears horns.
I said under the armor.
Yeah, I know. Actually,
We're here to mess with you.
And
We change a
obviously
lot.
he doesn't wear horns. They're
I'm
true.
pretty
They're
sure-
real.
I'm pretty sure you don't know what's under the armor. Gotta say.
I probably know.
All right. I'm
You
going to go to
probably can
bed.
make an induction. Yeah.
Night night.
Quick,
One
so
See you
say-
tomorrow.
Say something cool for me to end the recording. Quick.
It's One Piece. Set
One
sail
Piece.
for One Piece.
That's
Yeah,
good. I like
I'm
that.
gonna go to sleep too.